back, guys. Okay. Dude, Phil is sitting here waiting for his new computer to come in. Like a little boy, bro. It's kind of funny. And he expects everybody to wait for him to wait for his new PC. But we were also trying to finish the narcissism video on DSP that we watch like once or twice a year by Baxter Shavinko. Go check him out if you want. So yeah, dude, this is a long video, so I guess we'll keep muscling through this until Phil decides to start his stream. I'll probably be playing like Sperging 0, maybe some Tekken on the side. That's for that's for whoever cares. So yeah, bruh, let's get all this shit started.
It wouldn't have fucking worked, stupid.
Shit. Dude, I forget. I be muting tabs like all the time. Like a fucking weirdo. Bro, what did I do? Oh, there we go.
Shortcomings. Many people can't deal with the frustration of losing in a video game. Are they all narcissistic because of this? No, they're obviously not. But DSP blames a lot of things outside of video games for his problems as well.
And I was stupid. By the way, I've said this a million times, there was no guidelines back then of how to be an internet personality. How to do it right and not make mistakes that hurt other people and piss people off. None of that. I was one of the first guys to actually do it like I did. I know that putting that out on Twitter is going to cause trouble. I know that logically in this head. I know that's stupid, you know, but I did it anyway. And it wasn't a mistake. It wasn't a mistake that I put that on fucking Twitter. No, sir, it wasn't. That was my depression pulling me out of a positive moment of my life at that very moment. Maybe, just maybe, people need to stop.
God, dude, I love watching some of these old clips, dude. Because, like, literally, this is how Phil's acting nowadays. But worse. And it's pretty jarring to see, like, I thought a guy couldn't get any more just disgusting. It's like, he's gotten even worse. How? That's impossible, actually.
Stop being these crazy ADD, attention-seeking, viewers who are, oh my god, action everywhere, explosions everywhere, needs to be next-gen graphics everywhere. Throwback games can be fun, man. Why is it that games like this have an audience? I try to play the people who are playing and don't want to watch. Why does everyone else get to enjoy indie games but not me? Fuck that. Seriously, fuck that shit.
Number 3. Covert narcissists are very sensitive to any form of criticism against them, as it is interpreted as an attack on their true, fragile ego. This is not often the case with overt narcissists.
Now, there is a tremendous hypersensitivity observed in covert narcissism. In fact, this hypersensitivity to any kind of feedback, this is one of the patterns that will emerge in a relationship with a covert narcissist early on. They will often be lashing out at the world and always saying how unfair the world is. But one fine day, when you decide that you are done with watching them sitting there acting like a victim all the time, and you just say, you know what, just do something. Instead of complaining, just do something. They will typically react with absolute rage. They are very vulnerable in the face of any kind of feedback, constructive criticism, anything like that. And their hypersensitivity in the face of that can look almost like paranoia. They truly believe that everyone is out to get them, and they live their lives in line with that assumption. They really walk around saying, the world is against me.
Okay. You're just gonna sit here and complain constantly about the commentary, then don't be here. Goodbye. Seriously, someone just sitting there. It's commentary sucks. It's too big. Shut the fuck up. I'm playing a platformer, trying to concentrate. What should I do? Be telling you about some fucking stories from my past, and I try to fucking play this super hard platformer? How about this? Eat a dick and get the fuck out. Jesus Christ, some people, man. Shouldn't you just have thicker skin and not let what teenagers say about you online mean anything? Wait a minute. So all I'm doing is I'm putting out a gameplay stream, right? It's a fun gameplay stream. It's meant to be a fun interactive thing where we just hang out and have a good time playing a video game. People come into that stream and insult me and make up slanderous, disgusting things, defamatory statements, real nasty shit, and they throw it all at me. oh, shame on you for letting that get to you. What? What about the people who did it? How about we actually go to the root of the problem? The mercilessly unconscionable shitheads who they have no morality, no feelings of right and wrong inside of them. They think that insulting people and doing nasty shit is like okay. Why are you gonna blame the person who was insulted for letting you get to them? How about you blame the people who were insulting in the fucking first place? Alright, Third Eye the Third, you should really watch what you say, because I'm about to ban you again. I seriously am. You're such an idiot for saying what you just said in the stream chat. I'm not even gonna fucking repeat it. I'm seriously not gonna repeat it. You think being a fucking paid shill equates to working hard? You're an asshole. You tell me someone like me didn't work hard, but just because I'm an outspoken guy who's always honest over the years, that I didn't work hard, but these fucking paid shills did? You're a fucking asshole. You're talking to the wrong person and you're in the wrong fucking stream.
Number 4. As narcissists see themselves better as others, they also believe that they are special or unique individuals.
The third symptom criterion is this idea that the individual feels special, unique, and only high-status people or other special or unique people could understand them. So really this symptom criterion ties in with arrogance, which is the last symptom criterion. Now, important point about this symptom criterion is it's not always necessarily a positive way of being special. Oftentimes it is. Oftentimes it's special as somebody has the highest level performance. They have
dude, this dude's a Piccolo B3. He knows how to box. This fucker came to fucking box me up, bro. He's gonna fuck me up right now. This isn't gonna be fun. God damn it! I'm gonna die, bro. He's gonna kick my ass.
They have the most money. They have the most physical beauty. But sometimes it's more of a wounded hero effect, where they're special because they have some sort of emotional struggle or emotional damage, and only certain people can relate to that damage. So this sometimes really manifests more in a way of looking for attention, for being sensitive or emotionally special, not always, as I mentioned, in a positive way.
I'm the guy who can actually be honest with you and tell you what I feel and not have to worry about any repercussions from a sponsor or any repercussions where people won't come back to my streams to see that game because there's a million other games right around the corner I can play. I'm in a very unique position. In a lot of ways, I consider myself lucky. I like having the freedom I have. I like not having to bow down to any particular authority figure and do something to make a paycheck. That's a good thing, right? No, like, once you're oversaturated, you're oversaturated. You know what I mean? I'm just happy to have gotten in at a time when, you know, I can actually get attention for what I'm doing and not feel like I'm lost in the shuffle. And I'm unique enough because I've been around long enough and I have a reputation, although it may not be a good one. I still have a reputation and people want to see what the hell I'm doing with new releases and they want to tune in and see what Phil's up to. And that's a good thing. I've told you guys a million times I don't see myself as anything special or important. That I never thought that I was like, oh, I'm some special content creator and I deserve extra treatment or I deserve something special other than other people. Why do you think when all the other YouTubers, alright, we're all getting into these exclusive marketing partnerships with the companies to get these games early and shit, I was lining up outside of GameStop at midnight like everyone else to buy them, right?
You heard that right. I'm actually torn on this. On one side, DSP is clearly behaving like an individual who sees themselves as special or unique. He ignores his own streaming rules, treats people badly if they don't help him or others immediately, and demands that multiple issues he faces to be swiftly escalated to managers. That's what a Karen does. Here's one clip in line with what Dr. Grande mentioned, where DSP makes only depressed people relatable to his struggles in life.
And Dean J tipped me $2 says, I watched your recent hate live. As your segment on depression and your experiences, it resonated with me. Thanks for raising more awareness and good shit. Well, thank you very much for that, Dean J. I got a lot of hate for it, Dean J, because there's people out there who hate my guts and accuse me of being disingenuous and making the whole fucking thing up. The thing is, those who actually have the disorder know that I was serious because a lot of the things that I said are true because it's things we've all experienced.
Number 5. Where there's special treatment, there's entitlement. Narcissists act as if they deserve lots of narcissistic supply from others, simply because it's them.
You owe me. You see, if they ever do anything nice to you, and so they try to at least sometimes put some things out there that seem helpful and nice and good, but again, it's all part of the manipulation scheme. If they do something nice, then you can pretty much guess there's a hook on the backside of it. It's like, now that I've done something nice for you, or now that I've shown myself to be a really terrific person, what are you going to do for me? How are you going to make my life better? Because, well, I mean, you should, because you ought to be grateful for me. You owe me. Anything that's nice here, it's because of me.
The covert narcissist, though, ultimately will get to the point where they feel the world owes them something. The world owes me. And there'll be a real edge to them, you know, because they seem really sad, and you'll often try to help them, and you'll wonder why they're so ungrateful.
Here, DSP acts both frustrated and petulant towards his viewers, demanding he'll be told how.
Yo, he's gonna pull out this greatest hit today, too. If Phil's PC ends up coming in, bro, you know, and he ends up needing to ask the audience, yeah, he's gonna rip this one right out of his
how to defeat a boss he can't defeat by himself.
It's gonna be funny, too.
Instead of trying to find a solution, he blocks and derails the stream until he gets a satisfactory answer.
What's the point? Alright, I'm done. Until someone actually tells me how to beat it, I'm just gonna sit here with my hands folded. There's no point. It's a puzzle boss. It's not challenging. It's a garbage puzzle. You don't know what to do. I'm exposing a tweet point, unloading all my ammo into it is not dying. I don't care. Not until someone tells me what to do. I'm not going to play anymore. I'm just going to sit here.
The same thing happens in the next clip. Instead of taking action himself, he demands attention from his mods by derailing the stream and refusing to continue until his issue has been addressed and fixed.
Okay, so you're probably going to hear people rolling. By the way, can we please have the mods take an eye at the stream chat? There's people in there saying disgusting stuff, and I don't want to have to stop my stream constantly to moderate. I would ask, I know there's a few mods here, please give a look. Right now I'm staring at someone insulting my wife. It would be nice if someone could take care of that rather than me. Thank you, please. Someone. Anyone? Hello? Hello? McFly? Hello? Bueller? 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 Is no one here? There were mods earlier. I know for a fact there were mods here earlier. Because truth of the matter is, I'm owed a lot of fucking positivity in my life. I'm really, you know, the fact that every day I'm harassed, that my wife is attacked, that I've got my personal life in shambles because of these fucking people and what they've done for me. Karma owes me huge. I hope karma comes fucking calling, because I'm going to win the lotto. It's that simple. You know?
Oh my
Seriously.
God, man.
So
These
I
are
am not fucking
classics.
worried whatsoever. Let karma come on and do whatever it needs to do, because I am owed some
These are
positivity in my
fucking
life after the years of
classics,
fucking
Tony.
systematic fucked up harassment that I've gotten from really messed up people across the globe.
Another facet of entitlement. DSP will blame mistakes he makes on him being just human, while the mistakes of others are the consequence of their terrible personalities.
But if they make the same error, if they say something that they feel that they know wasn't right, then they'll say, oh, I'm just a human being. Sometimes I make mistakes. Entitlement means no rules for them, but the right for them to do as they want. And that can be
like that, you know, exactly how he could talk all this shit, right? About people like Rich, and even though Rich and Phil are exactly the same sometimes. Like, bro, Phil thinks he can just talk shit about everybody. And he tries to hold all of us to this, like, retarded standard, bro. You know, that what? We should just shut the fuck up and let Phil scheme and lie and meander, bro. But you know, he's fucking weird like that.
Flawed, and I mess up all the time, and I do stupid shit. I know that.
I hate when he
I never
says
said
that
I'm
shit too,
infallible.
man.
I know now as I get older and I'm wiser that I constantly make mistakes that I need to improve upon, right? That I 100% acknowledge that I've made tons of mistakes over the years, and that's one of the major reasons I'm in the situation I'm in. Please understand that. I'm not infallible. It's not, everyone makes the thing, oh, what is it? I did nothing wrong, I did everything correct. That's not my attitude, at least not anymore. Yeah. And I feel that I've tried to actively become a better person, that I try to be responsible now with the things I say and do on a daily basis. And even though sometimes I still probably make mistakes regularly because I'm human, and at least now, when I'm called out for those mistakes, I've tried to fess up to them. You're right, I fucked up, I shouldn't have said that, I said the wrong thing,
Number 6. Narcissists are very self-referential individuals. Most things somehow relate back to them. Not being the center of a conversation is a conflict for them. They compensate for this by constantly referencing to themselves.
Because the grandiosity fundamentally manifests in how self-referencing this individual is. It is all about them, their thoughts, their feelings, their sensitivities, their opinions.
You keep getting scam calls? Dude, I got some crazy scam calls recently. I'll tell you in a second. Hold on, let me start recording. Alright, so it's time for hour 2 of Blackout. People in the stream chat were just talking about getting scam phone calls. I've been getting some wild scam phone calls. I got one the other day. It was from an answering machine. It wasn't an actual person, it was a robot. It serves as you will be at an anime convention this weekend. That's cool. It's been a long time since I've been to a convention. Fuck. The last time, I think Emerald City Comic Con, and that was in like 2015 or 2016. I can't even remember anymore.
Three. Out. First base. Three.
Maybe one day I'll get back to a better financial position where I won't have to stream every single day, and I'll be able to go somewhere with Kat, like a convention, like PAX or Emerald City Comic Con, something. I don't know, maybe someday, but not anytime soon. Wow. Sambuca Shoot again, he said, I got a bonus from my employer. I might also be losing my job. It's a crazy time. You got a bonus, but you might lose your job. Isn't that kind of like... That's just like me. I got a commendation. I actually got a big commendation at my job. A big special, certificate that said you went above and beyond, and then 2 months later they laid me off. Fucking idiots. Oh my god.
You want to hear the ridiculous explanation DSP offered when he was called out on this behavior?
Why do you make everything about yourself? Because that's what you do when you're a streamer, you idiot. You relate things to your own life and personal experience. It's not making it about yourself, it's adding your own personal take from your own experience. You dumb shit.
The difference here is that it is generally considered rude to talk about yourself when you're not asked to. It is never kind to take an issue a person brings forward and respond with how this is similar to yourself, and never addressing the concern of your conversational partner. All you end up doing is showing that you are inconsiderate. Number 7. It is no secret that narcissists seek out their narcissistic supply. Whether that is money, fame, or attention is a question of personal preference. Should they not get the supply they seek, they will make sure to remind you to provide what they are owed.
Their validation seeking consists of a lot of sort of gloomily sharing what they believe their unseen gifts and skills and contributions are. And in fact, they are often the toxic person who sits around and says that they know better than any of the experts on any number of issues, or will constantly criticize people who attempt something, who try something, take a chance, or who are aspiring to do something with their lives.
This becomes evident in 2 ways. DSP ties meaning in his life to people on the internet telling him he's a good person. Not a very smart thing to do, since the opinion of the public court is a fickle thing.
Years, I still feel like I have value in what I'm doing because I have a dedicated viewer base who come back every day to support me. That people loved what I did so much that I could make a living doing it, and in fact I was making more money on YouTube doing this silly thing than I ever made having any serious job in my entire life. And I felt like for the first time maybe my life had some meaning because people were telling me that what I did was entertaining.
Looks like the stupid bitch is about... Holy shit, I had a frog in my throat. Phil's about to hop on. I don't know when. Probably the next 10 minutes. Bro, I have a feeling we're gonna have to watch like a PC setup stream, bro, or some gay, you know what I mean?
That was making them feel good. It was a good thing that I was doing. Not feeling sure of yourself and where you belong in the world. I felt like that most of my life. I seriously, not even no lie, felt like that most of my life until I started doing YouTube. And then I kind of felt a little bit better about myself.
Victory is ours.
So just know that if you feel like that, it's perfectly normal. It really is. It's perfectly 100% normal. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise either. Don't, oh, if you feel like uncertain or lost, it's because you're a loser, because you need to discipline yourself or get a life. Remember, people who tell you that are just fucking toxic ass people. And this is coming from someone who had authority figures tell me shit like that. It's fucked up.
He also demands attention from chat when he doesn't feel that they include him in the conversation. This leads to him scolding his viewers for not talking to him.
If people don't talk about what's going on the game or on stream constantly, that I get angry. That's not the case at all. In fact, 9 times out of 10, I just let it go. There's very few exceptions where maybe I'll be in the middle of something critical in a game or something happens that's big or I need help, and I look down at stream chat and literally no one's paying attention to the game. That will irk me because, you know, I understand you guys are here to hang out and chill. I get that, but you have to also understand that I'm, you know, doing something here on stream for a reason. You know, I would think or hope that most people who turn out for my streams are here to be entertained and not as just a chat hangout. You know what I mean? Like, there's many other places you could just go and chat hangout. And I'm not saying that you can't do that, but it's a little disheartening when here I am, you know, in the middle of a gameplay trying to entertain you or trying to get somewhere in a game or anything, you know, and I look down and no one's paying attention to me, okay? People in the stream chat are so distracted. They're talking about something completely unrelated to what I'm doing. I'm like, it's supposed to be an interactive stream. People in the stream chat have completely derailed the chat to talk about another streamer. And not to say that that's, you can't do that, but I'm doing a special marathon event and they're talking about other shit. I'm like, here I am working my ass off trying to beat these incredibly hard, you know, boss runs with characters I'm not even used to. Oh, let's talk about another streamer. Okay. Great.
I swear, that's how a woman talks. That's exactly how a female talks. Like, oh, I spent all day doing this for you, and all you wanted to talk about is this. It's like straight up how, like, bitches talk to me, bro. It's like, oh my god, get over yourself. A little bit.
By the way, if anyone wants to talk about stuff, feel free. You know? I'm more than happy to talk about stuff as I play this game, guys, but people are just kind of not really discussing anything towards me, so I feel kind of disjointed from the chat right now.
As a side note, it seems that narcissists seek out people who maintain their high positive self-image while intentionally avoiding and putting down people who give them a harsh dose of realism. Seeking admiration is like a drug for narcissists, notes Dr. Mitcha Buck. In the long run, it becomes difficult because others won't applaud them, so they always have to search for new acquaintances from whom they get the next fix. This explains why DSP's chat is commonly associated to a revolving door. Number 8. Narcissists are no strangers to mental defense mechanisms. Their focus on winning every argument or just to prove themselves superior in conversation is dependent on a multitude of argumentative deadlocks, immature coping strategies, and falsehoods.
And this reason is because they need to win. They are simply driven to do it because they're trying to protect a fragile sense of self. That's what narcissism does. So for them, it's something they have to do. It doesn't necessarily feel good for them, although it could, as I mentioned with the sadistic component, but it doesn't necessarily have to, but rather it can be something they do to prevent a greater pain. So they endure some suffering to avoid suffering even more. So in essence, they need to fight. They need to put people down. They need to be controlling, or else they have to suffer the consequences of realizing they're not really special, that they're not better than anyone else, that they don't deserve to be treated like they're superior. And for the narcissist, this is simply unacceptable. That's just bringing on too much pain. There is really something quite powerful about somebody trying to meet a need. And I think it's important not to underestimate that. Research tells us that narcissists are actually fairly persistent at attempting to achieve goals, and they continue to have positive feelings even after they fail at something. So if you take this together with the idea that manipulation is a need for them, this means that they'll do whatever it takes to meet that need.
There's deflection,
You see, keep in mind, they live with a sense of alternate reality. They have a very fragile ego, and so they want to interpret and arrange truth in front of them in such a way that keeps that fragile ego propped up. So when you come along and say, well, I don't agree, or there's something I think you need to consider, it's like, no, I can't do that. And so one of the primary things that narcissists do in the midst of differences with you is they go into a deflection mode. They'll do anything except focus on the topic at hand, because what that does is it allows them to have an upper hand, and they also want to make sure that they keep you confused, or they let you know that you're way off base, anything at all to keep them from having to answer your questions or to receive input that they don't particularly want to receive.
So all I'm doing is I'm putting out a gameplay stream, right? It's a fun gameplay stream. It's meant to be a fun interactive thing where we just hang out and have a good time playing a video game. People come into that stream and insult me and make up slanderous, disgusting things, defamatory statements, real nasty shit, and they throw it all at me. Oh, shame on you for letting that get to you. What? What about the people who did it? How about we actually go to the root of the problem? The mercilessly unconscionable shitheads they have no morality, no feelings of right and wrong inside of them. They think that insulting people and doing nasty shit is like okay. So that's not the case anymore. You know, I got thousands of people watching me on YouTube that I basically don't make any money on anymore. It sucks. It's not my fault. It's YouTube's fault. There's nothing much else that we can do. You know, there's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin who likes to illegally restream my fucking streams and has an army of fucking trolls who are the only reason why he has any notoriety is because he copies my shit, and he eggs his trolls on to do negative shit like this.
Alright, that's enough fucking around for now. The guy is here, bro. To fucking waste everybody's time all night.
The Plant just did a $7.99 Australian super chat, which is about $5.50 USD. Will you stream with both Streamlabs on Kick and OBS on YouTube? No, I'm only going to be using OBS. OBS has a plugin that lets you stream to 2 different places at 2 different qualities, and it's free to do. So that's what I will be using. Okay? So Mitch, The Plant, that's about a $5.50 super chat. We'll count it, and thank you for that. That gets us up to 7 tonight. I also just received a gifted sub on Kick from Busty Phil. Busty Phil gifted a sub, and I went to Tanqueray Sour. I've never had a Tanqueray Sour. Maybe I should try one. I've drank a lot of Tanqueray, but I never had a Tanqueray Sour.
We know you drink a lot of Tanqueray, Phil.
Busty Phil on the leaderboard for the first gifted sub over on Kick. Thank you for that. All right. So, FYI,
you gotta be a pure alcoholic to actually
it's right in front of me, and in a moment
bro.
I'm gonna pick it up and show it to you. You'll see what it looks like.
I'm gonna
and we're gonna do a live unboxing
I'm gonna show you the
of the
computer.
peripherals. I had to take the PC out of the giant box. There was no way I could even get it upstairs.
He shows you this shit like you never seen it.
But I haven't taken the plastic off yet. You know, we're gonna look inside.
Like literally no one cares.
And then what we're gonna do is rotate the camera around. And guess what,
half the
ladies and
people in
gentlemen?
his
This is gonna be
audience
fully
have
ready
better
for this.
computers than him, which is crazy.
I actually have light in my room because I have a ceiling fan. So I can actually rotate the camera around and show you when I plug it in and set it up because I'll have light. For the first time ever, I have real light in the office. It's like a miracle, isn't it? Like the power of the light bulb finally realized here on DSP Gaming. Pretty cool. So, I'm excited. I hope you are too. It's going to be a fun one. And then what we're going to do, once, you know, I have to decide, I don't know what's the better thing to do. Should I install the capture card and the SSD first before I even boot it up the first time? Or should I boot it up the first time, get it up and running on my setup, and then install those 2 things? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know if it matters. Maybe the first boot up will matter. I don't know. Libsyn says install it first. I cured it with my brain says boot it up first. Enemy Warlock says boot it up the first time first. Dunsfelter says it won't matter. Wow. You want to make sure it works, says I cure it with my brain. Install the capture card last, says Retro Nugget. You'll need to install drivers later and format the drive later anyway. It needs to boot first before you do it. No point in setting up the PC if the card doesn't fit. So everyone's of a different opinion. Literally all of you are of different opinions, right? Wow. All right. Well, anyway, before we begin, tonight, everyone, is a normal stream for me. Even though this is definitely a special event stream, couple hours of doing PC, you know, showing it off and setting it up. This is a normal stream for me. Meaning, we still have a goal of 150 bucks to raise. We have a goal at the end of the week. If you missed out on the podcast earlier today, it's Wendy's now. Wendy's has a brand new mushroom burger, a taco salad, which is the same taco salad I ate like 12 years ago, and I had liquid shits after eating it all day, and a new salted caramel frosty. So if we continue with the goals for this week, on Friday, we'll be doing this special Wendy's triple taste test of 3 new items live here on the stream. So obviously we want to keep the goals alive. Please, please, please support the stream tonight. Last thing I want to worry about is, oh no, the streak ends because we're doing a setup stream for my PC. That would really, really suck. Let's get it to 85 tonight. Remember, everything counts. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, subs, gifted subs, tips, everything counts across both platforms here, YouTube and Kick, okay? All right. Are we good? We good to start? What's up, Vietnamese comrade? How y'all doing? No, Jade, no game tonight because the PC showed up. Like I said, if it showed up, we were going to do this, and it showed up, so we're doing this. Okay? Okay. Stream's going to try to end by around 9-ish, if it can. It's going to depend on what happens. I can't stay super late tonight. My wife worked early and has to work again tomorrow very early, so I cannot be super late here tonight, okay? I'm going to do my best to get this done in about 2 hours. Game Boy, good evening. Wow, a lot of people showing up. How you doing, guys? Richard, how are you? The mother's... Oh, my God. Boilermaker, just stop asking stupid questions. Thank you. Please just stop. Okay. No, I had to take the PC out of the box. I'll explain in a moment. I couldn't get it into the office in the box. The box is insane. Like, it was giant, so much packaging. Okay. Interestingly enough, the case is actually a thermal take case.
Okay, in case you've never seen a computer, guys.
On my other computer. So both of my computers are in thermal take cases. I didn't know that this was a thermal take case. I had no idea. And it looks pretty good. It's certainly not as stylish as my other PC, but it still looks pretty good. It's got all this awesome, what do you call it? Like not the vents. What's the word for it? When you have the filter. Oh, filtration. It has awesome air filtration. Like on every side of it, there's an awesome air filtration system. It's really cool looking. Okay. All right, are we ready to go? All right, let's get started. I'm going to start recording, and I'll do a little intro explaining everything, and then we will get started here. Here we go. Okay. Well, hello, everyone. DSP here with a very special video, or series of videos. And I'm excited because this year, as all of you know, I've gone through a lot of changes and upgrades. My setup has dramatically improved over the course of the last 3 to 4 months. Instead of me being the guy who's always behind the 8 ball on tech, I am like now fully upgraded with an awesome backdrop, cool lighting, a cool animation frame, cool lights and stuff, an amazing gaming PC. But now today, ladies and gentlemen, I have the final piece of the puzzle. A new streaming and capture PC. This is something that I've needed for a very long time. My current streaming capture PC is over 10 years old. And even though the old girl has made insane amounts of content and videos for all of us, it's time to let her
No,
rest.
no, for
because
you.
she's got problems.
Content
the
just
fans are
for
dying
you.
and making noise or just completely
Fucking
broken.
hate this
The hard
motherfucker,
drive is
bro.
having multiple issues
Fucking
with
pig
reading
fucker.
errors and needing the computer to be restarted and making corrupted videos.
Yes,
and I get the
content
feeling that
sure
very
made
shortly
me
it's
a
going to
lot
start
of
to have other
content. That's
issues
what
as
he
well.
should've said, bro.
Oh yeah, like half the ports on the front of it barely work. They'll work, then they won't work one day. It's a big mess. So I always knew we needed to do an upgrade. And we've been talking about this for like 4 years. Like, when could I upgrade? Guys, gals, everyone out there, before we even begin tonight, I have to say, before we even look at this PC, thank you. This PC I bought myself because you guys have supported me strongly.
No. I'm not gonna let him do that. I'm not gonna let him do that bullshit. I bought this myself. You notice that? You see the pattern, bro? He's saying that because he knows he can't get away with another, oh yeah, viewer bought me this. Dude, he's bought every single expensive fucking thing you seen him show off like a little child. He's fucking bought it himself. Off Amazon credit, dude. Get the fuck out of my face. And then he's gonna do this gay-ass fake, thank you. Thank you. Because you guys are so retarded and have nowhere else to hang out. You gave me a lot of money. Oh, they will buy a computer I don't need. Fucking goddamn queer, bro.
Ever since that resurgence in August, me getting a second chance at not being treated like a joke, but instead being treated seriously as a content
Ain't nobody
creator,
treating you
person,
seriously.
You guys have come out and supported me in droves.
Who is
This has
treating you
changed my
seriously?
life.
Except for
Not
pedophiles.
only my setup and my work, but my life behind the scenes. Everything is getting better for me and my family. And it's because of you and your support. Tonight, what we are doing is the direct result of your support. So if you're like, wow, this is cool, he gets to upgrade everything because of you, yes. And I'm so eternally grateful that this is now the reality. No more, oh no, will my PC die overnight? And can I even work tomorrow? We're gonna very soon be doing
I had to fucking
3
yell,
different
bro.
qualities. I'm gonna be streaming to Kick.
I had to yell. This shit pissed me the fuck off, bro. I hate him. Oh,
Most
thank
challenging,
you
most daunting
so
task.
much, bro.
Migrating
He feels
literally
entitled to all
7+
this
years
shit.
of
And he's
animation,
gonna be like, thank
backgrounds,
you. Fuck
settings,
you, bro.
and everything from
He'd
my
be
current
yelling
streaming
if you
PC
aren't giving
to
him
the
no
new
money
one,
right now.
getting
You know
it to
what I'm
work.
saying? Dude's a
Because you know
fucking
there's going to be
schmuck.
malfunctions, issues, all kinds of issues. All right. On top of that, though, now this PC is brand new. That means I can now use all the modern tech. I have had a Stream Deck for 4 years or 3 years. A fan donated it without asking me, and I was like, I can't use it. My PC is too outdated. Now I can use it. We could start having cool new toys and things on stream, which I've always wanted to use and we never had the capability to. Now we will. All right. So I'm very excited. And because we just set up my gaming PC in August, I kind of know what's going on. I know that the Ethernet won't work at first. You know, I kind of know what's going to happen. I know I'll have to restart my setup and everything. We kind of worked the bugs out a couple months ago. So I think this should be a nice streamlined night. And then, like I said, in the next week or two, I'll probably do a day where I migrate. I schedule, hey, we're not streaming today because we're migrating. I migrate everything over to the new PC, and then we start with new qualities and all kinds of stuff. The major reason I'm really excited about this, my capture device has always been external. Ever since I went direct capture live streaming, I've always had an external device, and the external devices have all these limitations. This device will not have any limitations. I'll be able to do everything I want with capturing and streaming, any quality that I really want, and it's not going to have malfunctions. Like right now, I'm not even kidding you. When I stand up from this chair, my whole setup blinks, loses signal, and then comes back. Why? Is it my PC? Is it the capture device that's right there? I don't know. But I won't have to worry about this for much longer, okay? Good stuff. All right, folks, here we go. Ready? All right, first of all, a couple quick shout outs. I received a $1 tip from a gaping fart hole of a pig. But the good news is that's not the biggest tip, so I don't have to put that on the leaderboard. I could just say thanks for the $1 tip. And then I received a $6 tip from Old Boner. So I don't have to put gaping fart hole on the leaderboard, but I do happen to put Old Boner on the leaderboard. You guys have really been getting me recently, but it's all good. The support is real. You guys are awesome. I know you're just messing with me. Enjoy your animation and having an Old Boner on the leaderboard tonight.
Enjoy your animation, dude.
Perhaps we'll have a younger, sprier boner later on.
It all feels, dude.
Instead of...
Oh, fuck, I dropped my controller. This all feels so fucking condescending. Enjoy the little gif in the corner of the screen for giving me money. Tee-hee, too. Like, you know? He just feels like a condescending little snake.
This limp one. But
everything
anyway,
he does.
all right, so
I'm gonna smash a beer over his fucking head, dude. Sometimes it's one of those.
Let's
nights.
Get started, shall we? Let's get started.
He's just being
so the first thing we'll do you want to look at this PC? This thing is big. This thing is bigger than the other one. Remember,
look,
in August I got a PC
that
was donated by a fan. That's my current gaming PC.
Extra nice.
That thing was nearly top of the line. That thing was a crazy case.
And that's how you know no one donated it to him, because literally. I don't care how dented and retarded people that give Phil money are. They aren't that far gone, bro. You know, like sitting here buying a 42-year-old man, bro. The equivalent of a used fucking car, bro. What the fuck out of my face?
That looks like a freaking work of art.
Not in this
one
lifetime.
Is more
Nobody
one-shot
it, bro. Like $2,000-$3,000 for DSP.
Look at this,
okay?
this pretty case.
That just doesn't happen.
Like anyway,
not even
it is.
for like
it's
better streamers.
That's for sure.
Like,
but it's got all this
like...
cool air filtration. It's a thermal take case, just like the case that I have on the other one, but it's not artistic. It just looks like a PC case that has a lot of you know, good air ventilation on it, and also it has a ton of RGB fans and RGB shit on it. You're gonna see. Okay, Super Key, a $2 super chat says, "Hi Phil, you are awesome." Thank you to Super Key for the compliment and for the contribution there. Now we're at 21 and climbing tonight. Remember, like I said, this is a normal stream for me. When I go over there to set this thing up on the floor, I'm not going to be able to see you guys chatting, but I should be able to come back relatively quickly. Okay, you ready? What I want to do, let me move this table out of the way so I have enough room to show you this. Out of the way. Okay, here we go. Quite large. And it's heavy. Oh, yes. Here it is. Here is the beast. The new...
It's a computer. Like any other gaming computer. Whoa. Guys, see it has fans inside it? And the CPU is over there. And look at it, the graphics card is in there. Well, look at the beast. It's like, it's a computer in a basic bitch fucking case. Who cares, Phil?
Beast.
He's weird like that. He's like a little
PC.
child. He actually is like a little kid. In his bedroom, showing off his shiny toys to people he thinks are his friends and shit.
Thermal take fans, pretty much all over it. Thermal take case.
Computer.
All right.
I bet they never
water cooling or liquid
computer.
cooling. I don't think it's water cooling. I think it's
bet
liquid
those
cooling.
Broke biggies.
All right.
That
and
give me the pennies
ginormous GeForce RTX 4070 Ti.
I'm gonna share this with them because only people like Reed can afford a PC like this. Look at this. It's like a fucking very basic bitch computer.
Super
bro.
graphics card.
Ah!
A Ryzen 7 processor. Don't ask me the exact speed.
I
know that people have the
Piece of
stats.
shit,
I guess what I'm going to have to do is get the stats for you guys because I know you guys are going to be asking all night what it is. Some people already know what it is because I showed it this morning on my podcast. So if you want to open my podcast, you can see. I'm sure I'll probably put in the description of this video, you know, what exactly is in it. So crazy amount of 3 fans on top, fan on the back, 3 fans on the front. I don't know if there's any fans on the bottom, but it has its own filtration on the bottom. Look, it has like a grating down there, so maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I know that's where the power supply is. Now, insane amount of space for ventilation, as you can see. Like, it's nearly completely open for ventilation. Now, the good news here is I only need 2 slots on this thing. 1 slot for the capture card and 1 spot for the expansion hard drive. I checked. Both of them are right on the bottom. So I'm going to be able to do it tonight to put the
This is
card
weird.
in
No one
and the
does
hard
this
drive. They
shit.
actually are going to sit right
That's
next to each other.
okay. This is
And I should have no
weird,
problems
and
whatsoever with that. As long as
normal
the
content
motherboard is
creators
working, which
don't
obviously
do
it
this,
should be working.
okay?
They
They
already,
don't,
for
'cause
just
they
spoiler
assume that
alert,
you know what a
I did have to
computer
take the
looks
foam
like.
out of the...
Literally, no one does this. No one does this. No one looks like this, okay? That's a streamer. I'm talking to my wife right now.
No, I mean, like, honestly, it kind of gives me the vibes of, like, the kid at recess that's, like, flexing that they got the newest and latest model fucking toy, and they're at recess, like, flaunting their shit. You know what I'm saying?
dude.
But they're like, don't touch it.
You can't touch it,
You can't touch it. But
It's
look
only
at
for
it.
me. But no,
Beware,
it's what
I
makes it
have it.
disgusting that he tries to us get off like it's a reward, like, cause of you guys.
Well, first the fuck of all,
I got a computer.
if it truly was donated, which is probably like
It isn't. No, he admitted.
okay,
He's
but
just
it's like
straight up,
it's
"I'm not doing this."
0.5%, but like he thinks he like hyping it up and talking about it's gonna be cool, but like why aren't you just like shouting out whoever the fuck donated it to you? Because otherwise, like
Yeah, the last week. No, that's what he's
What's
bullshit.
the point?
Wherever, bro.
dumb.
But he said he bought
Inside,
this one.
before I
But
brought it up
that's
here,
'cause he
because they
knows
have
he
all
can't get away
packing
with
foam
that
stuffed
line.
in there. You know, they have
All
a
this
custom
shit he
fit
bought?
to the
You know
innards
what?
of the
That's
PC.
scary.
The
Because
back
the fact that
unscrews
he
so
can keep
nicely and
track of
easily.
how many
All you do
lives
is you
and what
unscrew this.
He
and then
can't.
what happens is
No,
actually
At this point,
No.
like, that's wild.
You're overselling Phil. He can't at this point keep track
But
of
then
all
how
lives.
would he know not to call out one?
He just does it, you know? Like, he's a
Like,
bullshitter.
notebook
but doesn't
of
fall out.
lies.
It stays in the hole, so you can't
No,
lose your
this is
screw.
all he does.
That
He
was always the
lies
problem for
7
me.
days
You know, the
a
screws
week
would pop
and
out. Where did I put it?
regurgitates the same
They stay in
fucking
there.
lies, so.
They don't actually fall out at all. You just easily look. I'm not even looking. I can do it just by feel. I can actually just kind of align the screw
For luck.
I gotta go.
and screw it back in by hand. Look at that. I didn't have to look. Pretty cool, right? That's pretty good improvement right there. I know all cases should be like this. My experience now with thermal take, I love thermal take. This case over there is absolutely beautiful. This case looks great, and they have all this cool filtration.
Sonic,
As you can
thank you
see,
for
every
$5
single side of this
chat.
case is
Bro,
covered
nah.
with
I could
filtration,
ask the belt now,
so that you can
dude.
get good air quality, and it all just pops right off magnetically, so you can clean it easily, and then you can just put it right back on. Look at that. Amazing case. I love this case, and I love the other case I have too. They're all great cases, right? So good stuff. Magnetic technology, baby. All right. So before we unbox it, before we walk through this thing, I received a $10.80 tip from Ponage 101. No more boner on the leaderboard. Thank you, Ponage. I appreciate you kicking the boner off the leaderboard. I will update the leaderboard in a sec. Allow me to just briefly look at the PC, and I'll put it down and we'll update the leaderboard. But I'll leave your tip there so we remember it. So just to take a quick look, first of all, I guess we should take the plastic off, huh? Now, that way I can get nice dirty fingerprints all over it right away. Let's take the plastic off. Oh, you want some ASMR? Okay, hold on.
Gayest man in human history. He's the gayest person I've ever seen on a camera, bro.
Okay, so to lift it up, it's pretty deep, as you can see, because the power supply is on the bottom. So basically the power supply is underneath all the innards. So it is a deep, chunky bottom to the case, okay? And it is heavy, but I'm very buff, so it's okay. I can hold the case without dropping it. Don't worry, Phil's not gonna drop his new PC. He's not that stupid. I'm pretty stupid, but I'm not that stupid. So as I showed you, on the bottom, there's filtration too. There's a screen on the bottom, which is really neat that there's a screen down there. There's a screen on the front. I mean, every single side has like a filtration deal. It's really
Like all modern computer cases, Phil. It's crazy. Like, you never seen a computer case before? At all? Phil? It's the same as my computer, bro. What the fuck
really
you
awesome. It's just
talking
thermal
about?
take on the bottom here. I like the thermal take look to their cases. So, thermal take. Is it down there? Okay.
He doesn't
Did
even
I
know.
accidentally just
He doesn't even know what
misalign
he's
this?
talking
There we go. I
about.
popped
He's
it out
just
of place.
saying
I popped
words,
it back
bro.
in. Oh, this is cool. It slides out too. This look. Watch this. It just slides right out. So you clean it and you slide it right back in. Wow, ease of use, huh? Ease of use. This side, sadly, is very boring. There's nothing on this side whatsoever. It's just bland white. Okay, so that's your boring side of your case. Obviously, you want the nice glass side facing you so you can see all the pretty RGBs, right? All right, on the front, we've got a few connections. I see a reset button, headphone jack, microphone jack, USB 3.0, USB 3.0, Type-C USB 3.0, and of course your power button. Very basic, good front-loaded connections there, right? The back has a ton. The back is ridiculous. To be honest with all of
Like every other computer.
The back is most of the ports are on the back of the computer. It's ridiculous.
No, it isn't, bro. Bro, that's like what, 10, maybe 7 to 10 slots, bro. Fuck out of here.
I don't even know what all these are.
Ew.
Okay.
I don't even know what all these are. I don't even know what these holes are or what they do, okay?
These two are for the built-in wireless on the motherboard. I will never use that. I'm only going to go wired, so Ethernet there. You got 2 USBs there. Excuse me. Yeah, oh my god. You got 2 USBs there, 2 USBs there, 2 USBs there, USB Type-C there, 2 more USBs there. So apparently I have 8 standard USB ports and...
Like every other basic computer, Phil. You know what I mean? Showing the shit off. And he doesn't even know how a computer works. And he's just like, here's the power button.
Yeah, it's white. You guys see it's the color white, like my face. And
This is like, oh my god, bro. Fucking, I wish I should just slit my wrist.
One Type-C.
With it.
I don't know why these are red. These two are red. What is a red standard USB? I've never even seen that before. So maybe it's something new or it's something old. I have no idea.
Phil's just red,
the
bro. Fuck.
This is the back of the graphics card. And as you can see, it has both HDMI as well as DisplayPort. But oddly enough, it has 3 display ports. Can you hook up 4 monitors to this graphics card at once? I don't know who would want to, but maybe you could. I have no idea.
Maybe someone who actually uses computers for content creation and gaming, Phil. Like me, or some of the other people you think live in shacks and shit, Phil. We're actually better than you at this shit, dude.
Obviously, I'm probably going to go HDMI and 1 display port because I have a dual monitor setup for my capture and streaming PC. So I'll probably just use that.
If
this is the ventilation of the back of the graphics card. And as you can see, you have all this space, but the motherboard's a micro. So basically, I can only use like 1 of these slots right here because you need the extra spot to give the ventilation to the graphics card. So this is the one I'm going to put the capture card into. Okay, and that's really it. There's your power on the bottom. Although it's kind of fancy, so there's a power cable, but then next to it, there's a button. There's 2 things. One of it says smart mode, and it's on. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what smart mode is, but it's set to on. And then there's a button that says RGB lighting. So, oh, the red USBs are a higher voltage, usually used for charging things better. Oh, okay. Interesting. So, yeah, I don't know if that means... Oh, someone says this might reduce or increase fan noise or something, the smart mode button. I don't know. So that's the back, okay? So, pretty straightforward. It doesn't have the crazy, weird design and tons of magnetic panels and fancy stuff that my gaming PC has, because that one's kind of like supposed to be artistic as well as gaming. This one is more straightforward.
Artistic PC. As well as
it does have, like I said, the liquid cooling system. Although it's not a thermal take. That one over there is a thermal take. Like every single piece of technology in that PC is a thermal take. This one has a lot of thermal take stuff, but then it also has some other things. Like I don't know what brand the RAM is, and I don't know what brand the cooler is for the processor there. I think it's their own brand. Skyforge, I think they're called, this company. Not Skyforge. Sky something. It's Sky something. Like I said, I left it downstairs. The book that it came with, I can't remember. So we'll see. But anyway, so there it is. All right, that's what it looks like. Pretty cool. Oh shit! No, I'm just kidding. Did you really think I would drop that? I bought that with my hard-earned money. I ain't dropping that fucking thing. There's no way. Okay? Yes, it has, of course, it has Windows 11. It's SkyTech is the name of the company. SkyTech is the company I bought it from, okay? Got it off Amazon. Original price was almost $2,000. They've reduced it over and over the last few months. During Black Friday week, they reduced it down to $15.50. So that's when I bought it. I don't know if the price will actually stay at that or not. The sticker on the back was like the SkyTech sticker. I don't know. I'm not paying attention to it, okay? All right, some shout outs. So first off, thank you to Honage for that $10 tip. It was $10.80. That gets the boner off the leaderboard, thankfully. It's 31 bucks in support so far. And then I got a couple more tips. I received a $2.25 tip from I Have Explosive Diarrhea. I thought you would unbox it live. I couldn't. The box was insane. The box was so big, I couldn't fit it in the door of my office. I had to unbox it out there and then bring it in. I never would have been able to do it live here. There's not enough room. This office is cramped, as you know. I got so much shit in here already. I never would have been able to do it outside. So there you go. And then I'm glad you I'm glad you told us about your explosive diarrhea. And then I received a $12 tip, and this one is from Rod Stiffington. Rod Stiffington with the current top tip of $12. Thank you, Rod, for sharing your amazing Stiffingtonness with all of us here tonight. Very much appreciate it, Rod. Let's get Rod on the leaderboard, shall we? Hopefully someone can dethrone Rod's Stiffington from the leaderboard tonight. We're at $45 of support so far tonight. Thank you all. All right, now here's something that's pretty cool. I didn't know that this PC actually came with a keyboard and mouse. And to be honest, I'm happy it does, because my keyboard and mouse that I have over there, guess when it's from? From when I bought my original streaming PC 10 years ago. That's the keyboard and mouse that came with it over there. That's what I've been using for the last few months.
$10 keyboard.
So I kind of needed a keyboard and mouse.
Really needed that.
So this saves me the trouble of having to buy them because it came with them. All right, and the cool thing is, they apparently match the PC. So this is the SkyTech gaming mouse.
Why wouldn't they match the PC, Phil? I hate him, bro. I hate this fucking guy.
M1200N. It probably
is supposed to be a Street Fighter 6 stream, bro. How did I notice?
Probably isn't like a high DPI or anything, right? It's probably very
I
basic
just want to
mouse.
watch this dude get all pissy playing fucking fighting games, bro.
Let's see here.
I want to watch Show and Tell. This shit sucks.
It's black. Wait a minute. Why did they give me a black mouse with a white PC? Well, I'm not too thrilled about that, and quite frankly, it doesn't really look that good either. Look at it. It's weird. Look at this weird mouse. It's hollow. You could see through it. It's full of holes. It's like a honeycomb. That is a weird mouse.
No, it isn't. It's a standard gaming mouse, Phil. It's like one of those gaming mouses, and only weird mouse enthusiasts like those. You know, it's faster and they're lighter, pretty much.
You know what I mean?
He's never seen these kind of mice before. He's like a fucking caveman, literally showing you a light bulb. Ooh, Grug never seen this. Grug never seen light that doesn't burn hand. Like, goddamn, bro.
It has absolutely no weight to it whatsoever. It doesn't have any... Oh, it does have a button. Maybe the button changes the DPI settings? Oh, wait a minute. I don't think it's real. I don't think the button really does anything. It's fake. Are you kidding? I gotta show you this. Look between the two. See the two sides of the mouse right there in the middle? It looks like that's a button. Like right here. That's not a button. It's just a piece of plastic. It doesn't do anything. I'm pressing it. It doesn't do anything. It looks nice. It's not. Look, it's hollow. Look, you can see right through it. I could like break this right now on my fingers if I wanted to. I could snap them right through. Well, I didn't know I was getting a mouse. And the mouse I got isn't very
annoying.
good.
It's kind of
so
fun
probably
to
I'll just keep the mouse that I'm using now, the 10-year-old mouse, perhaps. So I don't know. It has a forward and back button. It has a left and right click and a mouse wheel, and it's not very good, right? A dangler mouse. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I shouldn't shit talk it. It was free. Maybe I'll give it a chance. It says on the bottom, Skytech Gaming. I don't know if it's actually a good mouse or not. I'm sure you can look it up. It's the 1200M mouse. 1200N. Let me look at the instructions. Maybe it says what that thing is.
It's literally a garbage mouse. It's like a $5 Chinese fucking
lighting
light,
effect.
Or fucking mouse.
It's an LED mouse. Oh,
oh my god!
It's a program called Signal RGB, and there you can get all these pre-made custom light setups that people have worked on, and I use that to do all my light show setup here through my computer. So I'm assuming that'll work in this, but I'm wondering how it's going to work with this, if it even will, right? I don't know if it's a full RGB setup or not. So I guess we'll see. Anyway.
It does. It has RGB.
That's the keyboard and mouse that it came with. All right.
All gaming computers do, at least.
That will conclude my unboxing and physically looking at the PC. I will continue tonight. What we're going to do is we're going to actually go over there and put it down on the floor. We're going to hook it up. We're going to put it hooked up to my capture setup. We're going to boot it up. Okay?
Fuck you, dude.
No, and we're going to get it going. And we're going to see what happens. Now, I know that the internet ain't going to work.
Wasting that's what I mean about his content. It's nothing content, dog. It's literally like a air conditioner humming in your fucking living room, dude. It's nothing. It's like for no one but himself.
It won't show up on the network until you plug it in and then you restart the modem.
Were you supposed to get out of a retarded old man that doesn't even know how computers work?
We can do that live. Let's get it hooked up and everything first. But here's what we're going to do. I'm going to end this. This is a good 20-some minute video. I hope that everyone enjoyed seeing me do a little walkthrough of my new capture streaming PC from Skytech. And I'll be back with more. Just check out more videos on the channel, or I'll put it in a playlist of me actually hooking this sucker up and getting it working. All right? Thanks a lot, everybody. Okay. Good. That was a good break there. Very nice. Okay. So, welcome to Cheap Gaming Keyboards. Try WASD to see if they click. I don't think they did. Oh, by the way, I missed a super chat earlier. It was Y Susha 116 had done a $2 super chat and says, "What GPU does your gaming rig have?" And you can check that out by typing !PC in the chat. It'll tell you. I have that. I have the chat programmed on YouTube to tell you. Only on YouTube because I don't have commands on Kick, but it'll tell you what it is. It is a RTX 4070 Ti Super. It's exactly what I have in here. It's the same graphics card. So the same graphics card in my gaming PC is the same graphics card in now my capture PC and streaming PC, which is good because I'm going to have my capture card do two completely different processes. It's going to have to stream to one service and the other, or capture locally and stream to one. So I need an insanely good graphics card to do that. I need something that's powerful and has the RAM to do it. So
your graphics card isn't even what handles how you stream to the quality of your stream on two different platforms. You know, it's kind of like mostly your internet and CPU and shit, bro. Not your fucking your goddamn graphics card.
Are we ready?
What the fuck?
What I'm going to do now.
He's an idiot.
We're going to set this sucker up over there. All right. Ready for this?
It's like your
by the way, guys,
$47
out of 150. We're about a third of the way to the goal. I'm going to be streaming till around 9 p.m. We're going to get this set up and working tonight. If you could, please support the stream tonight. Let's hit the goal. In fact, the earlier the better. If we hit it now, I don't have to worry because remember, I'm going to be over there not seeing any contributions for a while. So if you could, please support the stream early here. Let's hit it. I would like to do some shout outs, get it done now, that we could just focus on the PC for the rest of the night. Or you guys could torture me and make me sit and worry all night long about the poor street and with India. There you go. What's up, No Sleep Real Vibes? Lady Charisma says, it is a good one for streaming. You might want to check out NVIDIA Broadcast for your mic and webcam because you have a GPU that can do it now. Now my GPU should be able to do everything, right? Like, There's no excuse. The old GPU, 10 years old, versus a brand new one, right? Pretty darn good. I received a singular dollar tip from a name I'm not saying because it's utterly disgusting. There's no way I would ever say that on stream, but thanks for the dollar tip. Okay. Sure would be great over on Kick if we could get some subs. I'm just saying, Kick has been slowing down recently with the support over there, and I'm wondering what's going on. It's the end of the month. A strong end of the month is key, a key factor to success, you understand? Last few days of the month for me to make anything on Kick. Great Zero Taste has done a $5 Australian super chat, which is about a $3.50 contribution. He says, I missed the first 20 minutes, but this is exciting. Thank you, Great Zero. Yes, we're about to hook this thing up for the first time and get it working. So, shall we? Or any more shout-outs?
Man, I got tricked. Phil done got me, bro. He got all of us. Damn.
Is it a meaty boner?
I'm not gonna watch this fucking
that was the other night.
PC up all night.
It was disgusting. No, the way Kick works is that they pay you on the first of the month, and they pay you from like up to like the next to last or 2 days before the end of the month. So last month it was like, what was it? Last month was October. So I got paid for like October 1st to like 27th or 28th on the 1st of this month, and on the 1st of November I'll get paid for the last couple days of October, and then the entirety of this month till like the 28th of this month. So today, tomorrow, Thursday, all still counts for this month. If you do any contributions over on Kick, subs or gifted subs, I get that like right away. It would help a lot. Ricardo has done a $5 super chat. Howdy from Costa Rica. I'm playing Sonic Generations on PS5 while playing your stream in the background. Sounds good. You mean originals? Oh, you mean the new one that came out, right? Yeah, I just beat that a few weeks ago. The Shadow Side. I didn't replay Sonic Generations. People didn't seem too stoked on me replaying it, but the Shadow Side was pretty good. Very good. All right, shall we start with the setup, the physical setup then? Is that what you would like to do? Okay. I guess we'll begin. Thank you. Here we go. Okay, everyone. So, this is technically part 2 of my new streaming and capture PC setup. What we're going to do is we're going to actually move the camera, kind of spin it around in the office. I now have lighting in here because I have a ceiling fan. I'm going to move the new streaming and capture PC over to the floor next to the gaming PC. That's not where it's going to stay, but that's where I need to set it up for tonight. So then I can hook it up to my current capture setup. Then we can boot it up initially, get the setup stuff done. We can get it working with my internet. We can do the initial stuff. Then we can power it down again, and I can actually install the capture card, the external hard drive, or the external the extra SSD for storage. We get that stuff working. We can do initial stuff. All right, you can mess around with it, but we got to physically move it over there and kind of get it hooked up first. Okay. And I'm trying to think, what keyboard and mouse could I use for? I mean, I guess I could technically use the new ones, but I don't think they're going to run across the whole floor. That could be a problem. I don't think the cords are going to be long. I do have one extension cord, USB extension cord. I guess I could technically unplug this stuff from that PC. No, I can't because it's internal. Wait, no, it's actually in a USB hub. I can unplug the keyboard and mouse from my current gaming PC and temporarily use them with this PC. Let's figure it out. All right, we'll figure it out live here together. There we go. Okay, we'll figure it out together. Let's get this going. So, first things first. I should actually turn on a real light in my office.
Dude, if you were an actual, like, viewer, you shouldn't be excited about this. You should be like, the fuck, Phil? Thought you were gonna play Street Fighter 6, homie. Like, I don't want to watch you, like, plug in a computer. Why don't you do this behind the scenes? You know what I mean?
An actual ceiling light. We'll see how this looks on camera, because I'm going to spin the camera around. I will probably turn off the ring light, because I won't need it for now, because now I'm going to have a real ceiling light. Let me see if I spin the camera around what it looks like. Oh, hold on. I just got I got a $1 tip. Let me take a wild guess who it's from. Here we go. Someone asking me if I'm autistic. Gee, I'm really going to count that tip, right? Yeah.
Oh, I love it, because you know that pisses Phil off. It does when he's called a retard or autistic, bro. He takes offense to that, because he's like, I'm not. I'm a valedictorian, and I have a business degree. Would a person with autism be able to accomplish all that I have? You know, that's what's going through his head, his little fragile fucking ego. I love it. That's another tip. You literally should have just ignored it, right? Saying I have autism. I don't have autism.
Right. Okay,
this
let's
fool's
continue.
funny as shit sometimes, bro. He's
Maybe
such
I
a
am.
bitch.
Who knows? Who cares? How about it has no pertinence to tonight's stream? That's an obnoxious question to ask any streamer. How dare you? Okay. Let's go. So,
You
let me
know
see what
that
happens if I
fucking
try
guy
to
in his
rotate the
head for
camera
a
around.
second,
I'm
bro.
just
What the
curious,
fuck? I don't have
will it
fucking
reach? If
autism.
not, I might have to rotate my
Even
tripod
though
as
he
well.
does, bro.
Let's see. Let's see. Doesn't go low enough. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Ugh. Bro, like, the room just looks like it smells like cat litter. Phil just looks smelly, and his house just looks like it smells like poop. Like kitty poop and sand for some reason, bro. It just does. Like, okay, Alright, guys. No offense to whoever's probably white living in a trench. But, like, white people like Phil, their houses smell weird. And they never recognize it. It's like, bro, your house smells like fucking kitty litter and fucking BO, and how do you not, they don't light incense like blacks do, you know? Shit. Or like candles and shit. Like Mexicans, it's like some white people just ball out, bro, with all their scents and shit. I know some of y'all know what I'm talking about, okay? You went to the white homie's house, and then, like, your face almost made the fucking, you made the face of someone who had a lemon in their mouth, like, the fuck? Dude? You like your homie, right? But it's like, damn, dude, my homie Tim, bro, I really don't want to go to his house, dog, because, like, you know, I end up smelling like cats every time I leave or something, dude. I'm dead as fuck.
Right. Yes. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cluttered and messy.
It's pretty cluttered and messy. Look at that. It looks so smelly in there, bro. I bet you he probably has, like, roaches. Not like big roaches, but you know the little ones? Those little baby roaches that you get in the hood sometimes, dude, you know? Like, his house
recently
smells. It
got
has
a
to.
battery backup for my gaming PC that you see there, and it's sitting right next to it. You can barely see it. It's kind of between the entertainment center and the PC. Now I gotta bring this PC over there. All right, so I will.
Oh, hell no,
but
bro.
I gotta figure out how to get the mic so you can hear me, or I could just do it fast and you don't need to really.
Oh my god. Oh, this is why I love this sitcom, bro. It's like watching Leave It to Beaver, dude. I
Hear me.
swear. This is the stupidest shit ever.
All right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna head over there.
It's like
I'm going
I
to
Love
plug
Lucy.
in
You know what I
the
mean?
new PC,
This show's boring as shit, but it's
Power-wise, I'm
kinda
gonna plug
funny
in
sometimes.
an HDMI cable to the back of it into the capture device. I'm gonna plug in the keyboard and mouse, basically all the basics.
Nah, bro. If you're black, you know exactly what I'm talking about, okay? I'm plugging all the white homies into, like, untalked about blackness real quick. But, bro, if you're black, right? Dude, has your grandma, and I have to say grandma, because only old black said shit like this, bro. But I remember my grandma going, white people smell like wet dogs. Like, like they say shit like, bro, they always smell weird. They smell like animals, like wet dogs and wet chickens, bro.
And once my grandma said that one day, I couldn't like unsmell it. There's like certain white homies I have, and I'm like, holy fuck, damn, it does smell like wet dog and chickens in here or some shit.
Right, Ethernet. Gonna try to get all the basic stuff connected. Then I'm gonna come back here. We're gonna turn it on and see if we can get it to work with my capture setup. But I figured you wanted to see me do it physically, so let me go over there and do.
And then their heads smell, because some of them don't use shampoo and shit sometimes. Yeah! Yeah, like I remember being a kid. I went to this mostly white school. And you stand outside in the sun, you know, in line, like to go inside or some shit. There'd always be like one white kid, and you could smell, like the heat radiates the smell off their head. It's like, oh my god! I remember once going like, what the fuck? I didn't know people's like head and hair could smell gross like that. Like, what the fuck?
And then I'll come back over here. All right.
Like only white people be having these weird scents.
All right, I'll be right back. Let me go do it. I'm not gonna talk, but I'm just gonna physically do it. So watch me do this. Okay.
No, that's just funny though. That's what old black people be saying about white people, dog. That's crazy. Phil looks like he smells just like that, you know? Like a wet animal, bro. Imagine how Cat smells her pussy, bro. Dude. Like, she probably has a smelly pussy. Probably smells like a garbage disposal or some shit. Or, bro, you know what Cat's pussy smells like, dude? I bet you. If you're a guy, okay, I know you've done it. You know, you pissed in the toilet and you just left it there, right? And you know that smell. You go in there, you're like, oh shit, I need to flush this motherfucker. Like, dude, it smells like that probably. Like sweat and fermenting fucking urine and shit, dog. Like you can smell her pussy through her pants, kind of.
It's MTV Cribs, exactly. It's exactly what they say.
Like leather
the
pants
of Renton. Thanks for saying
her
that.
pussy smell. She's so like gross and fat, bro.
I appreciate the second I step away from the stream and chat that people start insulting.
Okay, I'm done.
Really
I'm done. I'm being a
Thank
dick, bro. I'm being so fucking dickheadish. I know. I'm sorry, but I'm not. But I am if I offended you. But I'm not. So I don't know why I'm saying sorry. I'm not really sorry, dude. I'm having a good time. I'm not sorry about that. Dude. Yo, Phil all hunched over like that. Look, he looks like a caveman, bro. A caveman trying to start a fire or some shit, bending over to attend to the wood and shit, bro. Fuck. He just has all these caveman mannerisms, bro. Like, grug, waddle. He waddles and shit, dog. Like, grug, plug in computer. Look at him. Look how he waddles and sways, bro. It's such a weird angle of his body, bro. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Grug pick bones off dead animal. Literally, it just looks like a caveman chilling in a fucking field, too.
15-foot brand new HDMI cable, 8K standard, 2.1 or whatever it is.
Don't tell Phil it's a fire hazard. I want his house to catch on fire, and I want him to not be able to get out, so... No fire hazard advice for Phil in the chat, please. It's an automatic ban.
Why so long? Why 15 feet? Because it actually has to go all the way across the room. It's going to be going from the left-hand side of my office to both the TV and to the gaming PC.
This is obnoxious.
So I bought 2 extra long cables.
It's obstatious. is that the right word, bro? You know, I'm a smart black guy, but I'm also like a dumb stoner. It's substatious, bro, and obnoxious. It just is. This whole setup, it's like, ugh.
Actually, 3. I bought 3 extra long cables. Got 2 here today and 1 I don't have. I'm gonna need another one
Sonic,
for the PS5
fuck no.
Pro.
Don't mute Lunar. Lunar been here longer than you, fool. Lunar got seniority. He ain't do shit. He never does anything.
Here we go.
I know you're playing. Gunfu, you like Christian? I don't. Like, I don't know. I see if you have like a really soft heart, you know, and a naive disposition for like, I don't know, other people and how they are. I guess I could see like anyone liking Christian, right? Like at first glance, he just probably comes off like a innocent little kind of mad child, likes to draw and play little games, but nah, dude. Once you get to the part where he drinks his own sperm and shit, you're like, oh no. Like, I think my favorite Christian moment, dude, is when the trolls made him shove parts of the Sonic True medallion up his fucking ass. Oh, that shit was goated, bro. It was so depraved. It was so fucking depraved. You'll never see some trolling like that ever again, you know? This shit's like classic, man. Chris is like, it's up there. And it was like, the fuck? He's actually trying to shove this shit up his butt. Holy fuck, man.
I need my USB extension cable so that both the mouse and keyboard can actually reach across the whole room. I have one for the keyboard. That's what I plugged in. I need one for the mouse, and I have one in the
next year
on top of that filing cabinet. Actually,
like that.
I'm just gonna do that, and then
in a more
I'm gonna go ahead.
way, bro.
Right.
I'm gonna start making videos again. I am. I took a break this year from doing it though. And thanks for allowing me to do that. I know some people unsubbed and probably were like, oh, whatever, chill. Fuck you and your streams. Which is totally understandable. My videos are way better than my garbage streams, dude. But I had to take a break from it, dog. Like, you know, all the shit in my actual life. I'm busy. I'm more busy than some detractors in real life, you know? So it's like a miracle I do what I do. But yeah, I took a fucking year off. But videos are coming back. If not next month, January. We're getting back to it. Maybe one video a week. You know? That and like, I don't know. There's like a point where I just don't want to do the same video all the time. Because then like, I get burnt out and bored. And I don't get bored of this community. But it's like, you know, doing the same kind of commentary videos all the time. Yeah. Can't get bored.
I guess I have to put in my Microsoft shit.
So I took a healthy break from editing videos, but I need to start editing videos.
Yeah, I have one. I have a whole Microsoft account, so I might as well just do it. Yeah, it forces you to log into your Windows account, right? That's fine.
Well,
I'm doing that on my other PC too. I'm doing that on all my PCs. Like I'm logging into the Windows account. I think that's fine.
Like Christian's known to lie a lot.
Let's see if this works.
And I'm not saying Kiwi Farms is like not a trusted source,
actually, let's sync it to my phone, which is cool. Here we go.
That's where the news came from. We don't have like a picture of a pregnancy test or nothing like that.
This is cool. I could just sync it through my phone.
I can't really like believe Christian. Like I can't believe
that was easy.
Like Christian got someone pregnant, dude. The fuck had to be a rape or something.
Someone just called me Hodor in the chat. He said, "Why was Hodor assembling your PC?"
Well,
first of all, no one
I used
assembled.
to do everyday videos.
It was already pre-done.
I remember.
Okay.
And I remember, dude.
You're trying to use your new PC
like,
with familiar
fun,
settings.
Right?
Nah.
That shit would suck.
I don't want to do the same settings as the other.
It would suck because, like, my schedule's different now. Like, I can actually start editing videos and won't be as, like, kind of pressing, bro. But the most annoying nights for me were when I was trying to edit a video and I'd had to like try to edit, like finish editing it, and then get it encoded and rendered and fucking uploaded and shit before I had to go to work. So there were like nights where I went to bed and then woke up earlier than I needed to. You know, like I was losing sleep. I was sitting here getting like more cranky at work and like not giving a fuck about my job sometimes. You know, but it's fun. It's all fun and shit. But I'm able to recognize like, yeah, I need to stop making videos for a second time. But my schedule's different with my new job, right? So it's actually like super chill. I have like 4 days off and I make a little bit more money than I did at my last job and shit. So, you know, I have more time to do whatever the fuck I want and need to do. So I'll be able to do like videos, not every day, but I want to do like 1 a week and then I'll bump it up to probably 2. I'm gonna limit the streams to probably like, you know, podcasts I know are gonna be good and gameplay streams I want to actually watch and shit like that. You know, it took me a couple years, but I'm finally like, I don't know, getting comfortable. If not comfortable, I don't know what the right word would be. I'm getting my groove or whatever the fuck I think's good for me and the channel, I guess. I'm not sure how to say it, dude. And then when I get a new PC next year, I'll be able to actually like stream games while fucking, you know, like the best games and all these fucking shits. Like I can on this PC, but I can't stream VTube and play like the most cracked games I want to show you guys sometimes, you know? So that's the only thing I'm fucked on, but you know, I'm gonna get it all together in due time. I appreciate whoever just rocks with me through the motion of the ocean. That's how it'd be. Like, bro, I think I might be able to stream VR games. Maybe we'll do that one day, you know, make them members only or some shit. Holy shit, bro.
Under the TV, I still have it out.
This is content. This is fucking content to
They actually had the audacity to try to set up Microsoft Edge browsing data. They're out of their minds. Ugh, okay. I still have my Wii out. I never put the Wii away. The Wii is still there. The only consoles I have out are the Wii. The busted PS3 is still there for some reason. And my PS5 Pro. Alright, so it's claiming to now be installing the latest features. That's what it says anyway. It says it's installing the latest features. What I want to do is once it's running, I want to plug in that mouse and keyboard that it came with, see how they work.
No, these are genuine.
I also want to get I have Single RGB as the program that I use on my gaming PC for RGB. So if I install it on this new one, I wonder if I can immediately have that sync to the new stuff.
But no, I hope the whole.
Of course, Vietnamese Comrade says, "I love how Microsoft wants you to set Edge as the default browser, literally when they're still trailing behind Chrome." Of course, they want all their proprietary stuff, right?
I hate Phil that much. I just hate him, bro. And I hate how he's able to just escape fate, dog. It's crazy. If he wasn't such a dickhead,
Chrome is good. I use Chrome. I use Firefox. I actually started using
able
Opera
to just wiggle away and
for
escape
like my
fucking
because I have
his
3
fate.
YouTube pages. So what I like to do is have a browser for each YouTube page, so that way I don't have to keep logging out and in or across browsers if I can avoid it.
Yeah, bro.
That's kind
You're
of
right,
annoying.
Ames. Get high, crack open a drink.
Let's see what I can throw out here.
This is what the fucking stream's gonna be, dude.
Throw out a few things.
Oh shit!
I don't need the box or the mouse.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna take the keyboard out.
Since we're watching Phil's, this is garbage. What Phil's doing. So fuck it, you know. I got a new game today, guys. I did. I'll show it off. Hold on. It's called Zero Cyber. This game's pretty fucking interesting, alright? How should I describe it? It's on PC. It's pretty much Tarkov and Stalker blended together, but it's like in you know, this isometric fucking like pixel fucking world. So it's like the same graphics as that game. Shit, what is it fucking called? Damn, it's that one prison escape game, bro. You know, and they made like a Walking Dead version of it. but I forget the exact name. But it's the same kind of vibe of it. But this game is hard. It's like playing. It's a loot and escape game. It is. So it's just like turn off the audio. This shit's just like fucking Tarkov, right? And that's like weird little monsters like stalkers and shit like that. But mostly you're just like going into a map, looting shit and trying to get the fuck out. There's bleeding, like there's a whole fucking medic system, there's a crafting system, there's a weapon building system and customization system, bro. It's a very fucking deep game, and it's only 20 fucking bucks. Literally, like you're getting a pretty crack game. This game's pretty fucking fun, right? But the way I am, dog, my brain is, I can only play like loot and escape games for like 20-30 minutes, bro. They just get on my nerves, you know. They're kind of boring and really monotonous and slow, but this game's fun. They're fun if you like loot and escape games. Like you have a whole inventory management system. There's a fucking an energy, hunger, thirst, and radiation system and all that shit, bro. And it's all very deep and intricate. Like you need certain types of ammo for certain types of guns. Like it's straight up like Tarkov, dog. Like, so, you know, don't let the graphics fool you. This isn't like a little kids game, like, oh, it's like Tarkov but for kids. Like, nah, bro, it's just like a different version of loot and escape. You know, it's more casual, right? Like you have a map and shit like that, but like it still has that loot and escape intensity and gameplay loop and shit. So it's not easy. Like it's not an easy game, bro. But it's fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it.
Pretty cool.
But it's not like a game I'm gonna play hardcore. Really, it's like a game I'm gonna play when I'm bored. You know what I mean?
Robert just did a $5 super chat. He says, I get moose in my yard.
Yeah,
Congrats
it's
on
like
15 years of
Project
gaming.
Zomboid.
Proud that you stuck with it. It was the best of times and the worst of times.
Yeah, like if you guys know that game, Project Zomboid is pretty much it's what Project Zomboid is to Daisy, essentially. It has all those systems and shit, but it's like in this pixely little fucking style or whatever. But it's still dope.
Times. It's
cool.
ups and downs, my friend. I'm just happy that here we are in 2024, and I finally am good enough off to be able to now upgrade my setup and do all this. I've wanted to do this upgrade for the longest time and couldn't. And now again, I want to say what I started this stream with tonight, because of all of your support. That is the reason that we are where we are right now.
Phil's the only content creator where it straight up feels condescending when he says that. Thanks to all of your support, because you already know how deep it goes. You know every little facet about him. You know how deep it goes. You know this is just disingenuous and it feels fucking disgusting in a way. It's like, in a way, it's like, thanks for giving me all your money, despite me not really doing anything to deserve it, and me complaining and gaslighting and being a little bitch if it looked like you were gonna give it to me. Thank you. It's like, oh, you know, it just feels like he's being just flicking his nose down at you a little bit.
You understand?
You're
that is
so
the very reason.
Stupid. That's what it
for
feels
all of you
like.
supporting me
because the way he talks,
these last few months,
bro.
and giving me all of these, attention and positivity.
Attention and positivity. You know what I'm saying? It's just like super condescending. You just sit here like jerking off in a chair in front of you kind of shit,
I
bro.
never would be able to be doing what I'm doing right now. I've been waiting and waiting and waiting to be able to do this. So thank you guys so much for your help and support.
And then when January, February comes, he ain't gonna have no money saved. He ain't saved a single fucking dollar, bro. Think about that. Not a single dollar is saved, or he has nothing prepared if the support goes a little wonky. No. He bought all this extravagant shit he didn't need, bro. And then once February, January happens, he's gonna sit here like, guys, I have all these bills to pay. He's gonna bring up bills, watch. I have all these bills, I had 2 bills out of nowhere. But when he says that, mark my words, it's the credit card payments, bro. All this shit that he bought it on credit. He ain't fully paid off a single fucking thing, dude. He sat here, put shit on credit, then would blow the rest of it on WWE Champions, bro. And then it's like he knows he makes enough, he can just pay the fucking shit off. But literally, as soon as the support trickles out a little bit more because of Christmas, Thanksgiving, you know, in January, February, most fuckers are broke. They're broke and they're getting ready to do taxes, like they're chilling. And even though IC probably won't be able to give Phil fucking $100 a day. And then it happens once every year, bro. Guys, my bills, I got bills out of nowhere. Okay, and it's gonna be the credit card payment, and that's what you need to remember. Oh yeah, all that shit you put on credit. Time for the fucking eggs to hatch, finally, bitch. Dude, I can't wait.
Allowing me to do this big setup upgrade tonight. This is gonna be nothing but great for all of us, you know? It really is. It's gonna be a huge improvement. Alright. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, please give the stream a like. We got a good amount of viewers, but let's get some likes on the stream. And we're currently at $91 of support. And we're going for probably about another hour here as I do all the setup and everything. And we'll experiment with this new mouse and keyboard. We'll do some RGB stuff. So if you could, please support the stream tonight. Let's hit that goal. We are only 60 bucks away, roughly. Do it.
Do it. He didn't say please.
This has been one of the most positive years ever. Are you kidding me? AMX02 says, definitely more positive than last year. Dude, this is one of the most positive years I've ever gone through. The insane change of attitude towards me on the internet. No longer being the internet's whipping boy. Instead, being able to enjoy life. Right? Having so many people...
Yeah, bro, bitching about your trolls celebrating you not reaching a make-believe goal. Literally crying about it, Phil, and pretending like we're the ones that are hurt. Yeah, bro, that's enjoying life. Crying and complaining every morning. Yelling at games every night if they're not going your way. Faking tips, bro, to keep up a fake little thing to make yourself feel good. Yeah, bro, everything's totally good. Yeah, sure, homie. Sure, home slice.
Like what I'm doing and checking me out for the first time. I'm branching out and doing new kinds of content, right? Doing different kinds of shows. It's really fun. Does the PC have the LCD and the AIO cooler? Yes. If you can see, I'll point to it. Hold on, let me point to it. What you see those two curvy tubes? That's the liquid cooling, and they're going right next to the cooler on the processor, and that is lit up. It has a ring of light around it that's changing colors. Not as much as a Thermaltake, because that's not a Thermaltake cooler. I think that's their version, their Skytech cooler. So it doesn't look as nice as the Thermaltake that I have, but it's still nice. And the RAM too. I don't think that's Thermaltake RAM. The RAM that I have in a gaming PC is Thermaltake RAM. So it kind of all blends together, but still pretty nice. And again, we'll see once I start getting colors and stuff on there that I want. All right, the updates are underway, it says. It's doing the updates on the PC now, so let's see how this goes. Swagonito, 41 months as a member, around for this whole ride. Congrats on upgrades. Thank you, Swagonito. What a year. And by the way, this is it. This is the final upgrade. I got a better camera, better lighting, better backdrop, better animations, better everything on that end. Now on the PC side, I got a high-end gaming PC. I got a top-notch capture streaming PC. We are going to be good to go. I am so excited for the future and all the fun stuff we're going to do together. Really.
Yo. He's pretty much saying he ain't gonna upgrade shit for the next 15 years. If Phil lives for the next 20 years, he ain't gonna upgrade a thing. The whole streaming universe, right? Cause see, everything's upgraded now, Phil. What the fuck? I just got all this stuff. Bro, I can't wait. Literally, he's gonna be like, yeah, this is it. Don't need it to do nothing for 15 years now. That's how he is, bro. Because it was expensive. You
Lady
don't
Christmas
get
says a
it.
lot of AIOs use
It's
the
like
same few OEMs. You might be able to find out what
$10,000
OEM is
stuff.
bad.
I don't
Yeah,
need to
because
do a
it's
thing.
definitely different from my thermal take. My thermal take is more
Funny
blocky,
shit.
and it has a full ring of light, and the thermal take logo in the center also glows. This, it's just a ring of light that's kind of square shape, but it's not. It's definitely a completely different cooler than I have on the CPU on the other one. All right. See, I'm sure it's gonna run. Like, some people are like, "Why don't you download a game on the streaming PC and try it?" I could. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be fine. Like, I don't see why it would even be different. They're almost identical, these two PCs. The graphics card, I think, is the same graphics card. It's the GeForce RTX 4070 Ti. They both have the same card, I think. The only difference is the processor. I don't know if the processor on the gaming PC or the capture PC is better. The gaming PC is the i. It'll say in the stats. What does it say? What is it? What's the processor in the gaming PC? Let's see. The processor in the gaming PC has the Intel i7 14700 KF, 3.4 gigahertz. While this new one is a Ryzen 7. So it's AMD versus Intel. Is it? What's the graphics card in this? Is it the Super or the Ti Super? I don't know if this one has the Ti Super or not. The capture PC. They're very close. They have the same amount of RAM. They have an incredibly similar graphics card. They have a very similar processor. They're almost the same. So. Turn on sync or not. Back up your stuff and use it on any device. No thanks. Yes, set. Chrome is my default browser. Yes, please. Okay, it's now set as the default browser. Forget about stupid Microsoft Edge, piece of crap. Microsoft Edge. Okay. What is this? Enhanced privacy and Chrome. Got it. Alright, I think what's happened is now we're gonna log me into all my stuff already. White ashes. That's right, I brought the right package. Room look like NASA. Sign in with Google, sign in with Apple. I have an account. More than 99, yeah, I had to get my bread up. Levi jeans and my fresh go zip up. Brand new ink, yeah, I just got hit up. Khalifa Kush, yeah, just got lit up. 100 pack of cookie in the Trina. Burn been about big money since I sold my first bag. And I'm on raw work, did it not work? I'm a snob when it comes to my smoke. Cause unflushed weed ain't good. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's saying wrong password. How the hell can I just sync this? I don't remember how to do this. I forgot my password. Stupid thing. Forgot my password. Come on. I don't even know if this is right. I don't think it is. Ugh. I double up my dosage. Bottomless mimosas. House by the beach. I wake up and smell the ocean. I'm an OG weed growing king. What you rolling? Cause you ain't got shit on what I'm holding. I let the yellow hash smelt on a hot skillet. I tried every email and it claimed that none of them are right. What are you talking about? How could every email be wrong that I just typed in? I tell them take a listen. I'm nice in the kitchen. Watch the ice glisten. This the life that I'm living. Now roll some. I roll a £quarter and I won't share. Roll the windows down, let the smoke clear. Well, I guess I'm not signing into freaking x.com. It's not working. I don't know what the password is. I don't know what the email is. It's so dumb. Isn't there a way to just like log in via freaking scanning? I guess not. That would be too simple. right? They gotta be a pain in my ass. I have no idea how to do this. Settings and support. Here, this should tell me my account information. I put this in. Hold on. Oh, confirm. Oh my god. I'm a moron. Just ignore me. I'm a complete idiot.
We know,
There we go.
but we know, Phil. That's
I'm just a dunce. Ignore the dunce.
We can't
Everyone
ignore
felt the
it,
dunce.
'cause
Everyone
you
point and
are.
laugh at the dunce who is typing in the incorrect stuff
We already
over
are
and over
pointing and laughing at
like a
the
complete
dunce.
idiot. Laugh at me.
But you see, we have his permission. Laugh at me. I gave you permission to. Such a fucking bitch.
The problem now is I'm going to change my password, but then I'm not going to remember what it is.
150, 600, no 50s, all hundreds. I've been going crazy with the pack. All summer watching kingpins go under from talking on the wrong number. This shit is cold. No heater in the house, my hands warm from cooking coke. X by the boat, my fingertips burn from the roach. First class on fly coach, I roll up and smoke.
Okay, so now they text me a code.
Yeah, it's late when they come out. 150, I'ma push till I run out. I was out in Indiana before I hit Atlanta. Had it popping out in Houston, Detroit, and
Okay,
Tampa.
finally. That took forever, but I got it working. Okay, so that's working. I got my X working. And obviously I got to log into a million other things too. I'm probably not going to bother with that tonight. Okay, so... Ooh, you know what I want to do while you guys are staring at this? Okay? Let me try something here. I'm going to try to change the RGBs while you guys are staring at it. Hold on. How am I supposed to approve the terms of service when the screen keeps going black? Can you stop that? Can you stop going black screen? So I can accept, please? It did it again! North Philly, NY. I'm chopping game and cutting coke up in the shire. Travel lodge. I sat her down. Oh my lord, it won't stop going on and off. See, now it's messing. RGBs are all messing around now. It says get started. Oh, what? Dude, every time I click it, it's screwed up. I'm pushing Chris. Now, bitch, I'ma turn up. I do 120. I told her money makes my dick hard, so get it for me. In the trap, how to do this. I want to log into my existing account.
Smell of fresh kush
So
once I bust open the pack. 150 packs, yeah, I'm really on.
I want to leave the camera like this because I want to show you guys some nice RGB stuff. But I need to be able to log into my existing account. Instead, they're giving me a pop-up. Sign in. Okay, so let's see if I can log in now. Will it work? Yes. All right, this is cool. So it's all working here now. All right, so first of all, I want to see my devices. What it's detected. It's detected. What are the devices? The RAM, the mouse, the keyboard, and the motherboard, which means the fan. Okay, it's detected all of that stuff.
No, we're literally just.
So here's what I want to do. Since now we're in test
We're getting
mode,
high and listening
right?
to a fucking
want to
retard
plug
fucking
in
play with a computer. What the fuck?
the weird mouse, and I want to see what happens. All right, I'm gonna unplug the Logitech mouse, and I'm gonna plug in the weird mouse that it came with, and I want to see what it does. Gaspavelli says, fun fact, first video I ever watched you was way back in 08 when you set up your Kinect Detto rig. Oh god, I remember that. Remember that? I had to jerry rig it because nothing fit my TV. So I had to basically put on all kinds of bootleg shit. Oh man, I remember that. Alright, so Here we go.
I party overseas and wake up in the States.
I'm gonna plug in this weird mouse and we're gonna see what it looks like.
I'm a shoebox boy, I touch money galore. I like the coke brick pure, let the KK cure.
We're gonna plug in this mouse and see that it has LED lights that you've seen a billion times. Fuck, bro. Look how retarded he looks. We're getting all these new retarded cables. He looks like the Dawn of Man, bro. I swear. Oh, look it, it's fire. It's fire, guys. This is fire. This is the worst content in human history. It has to be, bro. It has to be the worst content that someone is like purposefully trying to make.
So it does a pulsating color, but the question is, does the mouse actually work, right? So hold on.
25 to life, such a long stay. 25K, what a long day. Like I ain't from the Bay no more.
It does. It's moving. Okay. It is working, but basically it's just doing this weird pulsating. I don't think that the mouse has the capabilities of the other mouse that I have, like the Logitech mouse. It has all the, it's full RGB. I don't think this mouse is full RGB. I think this mouse is just, by the way, it's really high DPI from what I can see here. I think the mouse is just a basic mouse. It also is not being detected in signal RGB, which is weird, because why wouldn't it be? It should be. Like, it came with the computer, and signal RGB is on the computer. All right, you guys want to see some cool RGBs? Let's do some cool RGBs. So I'm going to show you the rainbow RGB that I use on my gaming PC all the time, okay? There it is. So watch this. Watch how crazy this thing goes. Look at this. It's gonna go between all these different colors.
By the fleet.
Phase through all these different colors.
The Z tastes sweet. Shoe plug, keep the newest drops on my feet. Hella R&D jars. Which one should I keep? Need a house on Honolulu. Make my front yard a beach. Need a custom Turkish chain with a stony
variations.
Old phone full of freaks.
I'm starting to
First
get
class
green.
cabin, make a bed on my seat. Bring the smoke everywhere. Small batch, grab the peat from some kids in Santa Cruz. Yeah,
I can definitely tell you
I'm wildin'.
that
Bulletproof vest just in case.
the RGBs in the RAM is not nearly as good as the RGB in my RAM in the gaming PC. Not that it has any effect on the performance of the PC, but just looking at it, I'm looking at the RGB on me, and that's not even nearly as good as the ones in my gaming. My gaming PC looks like solid waves. This is like little lights inside that are changing.
I'm just sitting here smoking drugs. Bro, with this kind of wax I'm smoking.
But you can see, look at that. Look how it's going through all these different variations. Here, American flag, ready?
It
doesn't really come out. So what happens is it doesn't look good. The RAM is red, white, and blue like the flag, and it actually pulsates like the flag. And the rest of the PC is all blue. I think this looks better on my gaming PC than it does on this. It doesn't work very well on this. Let's see. Let's do black hole.
The shit I just rolled tastes like an apricot.
Whoa.
I'm chilling.
Going black and purple.
Candies. I dropped them in Tampa, then I brought them to Miami. Waiting in my room for the pack, got me antsy. 6 a.m. flight, put the cash out the pantry. Run circles around these clowns.
How about brimstone?
I did it for my family. I done made M's off a kid.
Ooh, that looks good. That actually looks like a rippling fire. That's nice, but again, I'll tell you right now, the RGBs on my gaming PC are better. Let me go look at it for a second.
They can't stand me.
The issue is, all right, it only has, from what I can see, 3 fans on top, 3 fans on the side, 1 fan on the back. Okay, you can only see, when you're looking at the PC, you can only kind of see the RAM and the back fan. You can't really see the other fans at all. Even the front fans, they're blocked. Like, you can see the front fans from the front of this PC. Let me show you.
That's what pussies do. Pillow talking to the bitch, that's a rookie move. About to fly to Spain, hash on a private plane.
Oh, I'm so high. Fuck.
We on grind the same.
So you can only see the fans from the front of the PC. So unless you're looking at it at a perfect angle, you can't really see all the RGBs.
I'm sick of litigation.
Yeah, that's kind of lame. Honestly,
That's kind of lame.
I think
This is
that
all lame.
my gaming PC, to the right is much
is
better
all
for the
lame.
RGBs because you get to see the 3 fans.
I feel like I'm watching my son. Literally, feels like I'm watching my son just show off a computer I probably bought for him. You know, Dad, look. When I click on this happens, and it's just like that's cool. That's cool. It's cool, son. All right, call me if you actually need something. You know, call if like the computer flashes green or some weird shit, bro.
The bottom fan, the cooler light, and all of the
He's
RAM
like a little
all
kid,
at once.
Bro,
While with this
bitch-ass
one, you can
little
only see
toddler.
the top fans, the front
It's
fans,
20 years old.
and the backs. Like the only way to see it all
If he
is how you're
wasn't,
looking at
I
it.
always say this. If he wasn't such like a repulsive fucking bitch and shit, bro, it'd almost be adorable. Like old man discovers PC gaming kind of shit. You know what I mean? But it's like it's still
Right now, you would always have to stare at the PC from this perfect angle to see all the RGBs. It's the only way. While the gaming PC, you could see it right from the front at all times. See? So yeah, it's not great. It's all right. That's a good RGB setup, but not great. But the mouse does not appear to be compatible with it. I'm looking at it, and let me go to devices again, and then I'm trying to see if there's a way. RAM. I'm trying to see if there's a way to have it look for devices again. It's not. I guess this mouse is not compatible. Okay. Let me go ahead and let me try the keyboard. I want to see if the keyboard that came with it, if it will sync with this or not. Let's find out if it syncs or if it just does its own thing. Okay. Drew Corporation says your attitude has changed because the old DSP would have said this is dumb. I mean, you're right. The RGBs don't matter. The RGBs don't give you performance. The RGBs aren't going to give you anything extra. But at least, you're paying a lot of money for a PC. You want to get bells and whistles out of it. Like what I could do, I could buy more LED strips perhaps and put them on the bottom of the case. And then it would be like much better. It would be more like my current gaming PC. All right, I'm going to plug in the keyboard that came with this thing and see if it syncs or not. Let's find out. Thanks. That is pretty lame. It is just a default boring rainbow design, as you can see. It doesn't actually sync with Signal RGB from what I can see. The only thing I could do, let me restart Signal RGB entirely. Let me restart the program. And see restarting it if it actually will find this new hardware or not. If not, then these are lame
guns can
freebie
jam in this game.
peripherals that came with the computer. Pretty lame. What I don't like is that, look, it doesn't even change color. It's just the same rainbow in every spot. It doesn't even move or anything. Like, that's lame as hell. For some reason, I said restart Signal RGB, and it didn't. You try again. Got a pop-up for every new version of all year. Are you kidding? These pop-ups off my screen. Oh my god. Yeah. This is not good. It's glitching. And I can't go full screen. What happened? The app is glitching? This is not good. I don't even know what resolution I'm at right now, actually. Can I get to display and look at my resolution I'm at? Let me look. Is it not connected? Windows Update. I'm trying to find what display the PC's on because it's glitching with the app now. For some reason, I can't find display. Play settings. Okay, it says I'm at 4K. And it says I'm at 60 hertz 4K. That's what it's using. So why can't I do anything? Anyone know if a app is not fitting to your screen, how you can get it to fit? Because it won't fit right now.
Help!
Like, it's off center.
Someone
And I
help
can't
me!
get to
I don't
it
know what I'm
to
doing!
drag it to make it fit.
Fucking
Does anyone know the
bro.
keyboard shortcut to
Bro.
get it to like fit the
Too much.
screen?
Damn. I need a bigger backpack.
Anyone know? By the way, after this, we're going to shut it down, and I'm going to install the capture card, and I'm going to install the hard drive, or the SSD, excuse me. F11, is it? I don't know. Does anyone know what button will fit an app to screen? Is it F11? I'll try it if you think it is. Get what to fit the screen? Signal RGB. It's off center and not in the middle of my screen. So because of that, I can't move it or resize it. It's just effed up. Windows plus right arrow. Okay, it went... thank you. That fixed it. Thank you so much, because it was completely off center. So, from what I can see... Yep, it is not detecting the keyboard or the mouse. The keyboard or the mouse are incredibly lame. What you see is what you get. It just sticks at these color schemes.
Whoa!
It doesn't change at all.
He's
The
acting
mouse
like-
just does this.
He's acting like he should have got like these high quality items because this PC was more than $1,000. It's like, no, they do it all the time on Amazon, you know? There's a lot of PCs you could get pre-built, and they literally throw in some junk fucking mouse and monitor, right? Or a junk-ass keyboard and mouse. It's all junk. The better PCs don't even give you that. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know they're junk.
Nothing fancy. That's why it's cheap and free. So, guys, real fast, I do have to use the restroom. All right, so give me a sec to go do that. Now, guys, we're at $91 of support, and this stream has to go offline within about 30, 40 minutes. Please, let's not lag now. Let's just hit it now, get it done. I know there's many of you out here on the stream tonight to watch me set this up, and you're having a good time. If you are,
Having a good
please
time.
support it. All right?
If I unironically wasn't having fun laughing at this stupid retard, no, I would not be having a good time, like at all.
Let's just crush it right now. Let's just have the
I
stream
wouldn't
get
be
hit
here.
right now. So that way you don't have to worry about it. All right? I'm going to pee. I'll be right
I should've
back.
got a euro with the fucking bed or something, dude.
And then we will...
Oh, pee-pee.
Alright, nah, dude. This game I'm playing, though? Nah, bro. Fuck Phil for 2 seconds, dude. This game's fucking shit.
It's a gameplay stream.
Nah, bro. This game feels just like Tarkov. I sat here and went into this fucking goddamn forest, and it's dark as shit. I killed the shit out of 3 motherfucking homeboys. But I can't carry nothing. Oh, shit. I can actually tape that. Hold on, dude. Yeah, nah, bro. If you like loot and escape games, man, I played this for like 5 hours, I think. At least 2 or 3. What would I rate this? Dude, this is a really good little indie game. I don't know. It's a good little fucking fun game to just pick up, play every once in a while. It's very casual, dog. You know? But it's hard. It's like, don't sleep on this shit. Because it looks adorable. Or whatever, you know? It's kind of like Tarkov. And Stalker. Like, I actually want to get to the abstract. But this is what makes it casual, right? Like, you have a map. Tells you, like, exactly where you need to go. But, nah, bro. One of my first mistakes I made playing this fucking game is like when I first ran into some ops, right? As well, like,
okay, I'm back, and
I'll just cap them.
I received a $2 tip.
And then I got my ass
hold on a second
smoked, bro. I literally smoked out. No, this game's fun. What is it, Sivon or
$2 tip from...
It's pretty dope.
RTU's Dirty Toes.
RTU's Dirty Toes.
Some idiot streamer didn't know the difference between the Grammys and the Nobel Peace Prize. It's fascinating. Glad to hear that. I have no idea who that is. They sound like a very important individual. Okay? All right. So, what's next? I'll tell you what's next. I'm going to shut down this PC, and then we're going to install the capture card and the SSD. Okay? Let me go ahead and do that. Let's start recording. I'll tell you guys what I'm going to do. Here we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. This is part 3 of my new PC setup. This is my new capture streaming PC you're seeing on the left. That PC on the right is my gaming PC.
Here,
I'm being told by Mr. Jizzleface, you actually can change the RPGs on the keyboard, but it has to be manually done through the keyboard itself.
There he is. Little fucking punk ass.
He says, it's usually a keybind you have to press, like function plus 1, and all of your top numbers would change it. I don't see that. I'm gonna have to read the instructions.
He died in a fight already, yeah, dude. He might be the last
the keyboard doesn't have any instructions.
Oh, what?
Hold on.
Dude!
Function of combination
he
keys.
peeled all my
Hold
shit
on.
off. What the fuck?
So it says, media player, volume down, volume up, mute,
my
stop,
God,
press
peeled
next
all
track,
my shit
wall,
away, dude.
web browser,
What the
all
fuck
key
is
lock. Let's see here. Change WASD, lock. Okay. LED light plus, LED light minus, switch from breathing to static. So, okay, there's a light button up here. Light, where does it? Why don't I see light at all? Light. There's a function key. I'm looking for the function key. I see function. What the heck? That's it? Okay, I'm going to show you guys. Hold on. This is so silly. So, this is the keyboard it came with. You can see it's static color. If you press this button, it just changes the colors that are currently on the keyboard in a static fashion. You see that? You do it again, and there's a third layout of colors. And if you press it again, it just turns it off. Now, it also says, if you press function in that button, it will actually become breathing. Let's see. So now the keyboard will breathe through the 3 different color settings.
Oh my God, he's acting like he's a first person. You know, that's how he feels. That's what I mean. It's very condescending. Him going, look, when I set it to icy Arctic, it pulses white and blue. Like he's talking to you as if oh fuck, I'm getting my ass fucked. Fuck, dude. Almost died. But no, fucking, he's talking to you as like you don't have access to the same technology. Fuck! Fuck you, Phil. You made me die. Fucking bastard. Shit. Goddamn asshole.
It becomes a breathing keyboard.
Look at this. It's a.
And that's about it. From what I'm to understand, that's it. That's all it does.
And so much.
But yeah, the keyboard
loot,
does not
bro.
sync with anything. All right. Well, we wanted to see. Now we know what it does. Turn that bit off. Go back to static. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shut down the PC. I'm gonna unplug it. Make sure that there's no power going to it. Damn. We're gonna open it, and I'm going to install the capture card and the SSD right now.
Right now. We don't have no skip juice, too. That's the worst part, bro. It's the worst part.
Take the sticker off.
We gotta ride this shit raw, bro.
So, here's the box.
Here's the box. You ever seen a box
It won't
before?
focus for some reason. Okay?
You ever seen a box? Here's the box. Fuck you, dude. Fuck this condescending piece of shit, dog. He's acting like everyone outside his house is living in fucking India.
Or, excuse me, the solid state drive. It's not.
Here, you ever seen an
the camera won't
SSD
autofocus on it
before?
for some reason.
Here, this is what it looks like.
It's an autofocusing webcam. It will not focus on this SSD
Oh,
for some reason.
man.
Wow.
This is the worst.
There we go.
He's the
Nice.
worst, bro.
980 Pro. No
Yeah,
heat
you ever
sink on
seen
it.
an
I don't think I would need a heat
SSD
sink
before?
because it's not for gaming, right? It's just for storage.
Oh no.
All right.
Okay. Maybe I'm probably the only dude with this opinion, right? But it literally feels like Phil thinks all of us outside of his condo are living in India. Like we're living in little huts and we're able to just get little content and shit together with fucking sticks and fire. And we bathe in little shit rivers and shit, bro. That's how it feels like he's talking to me. You see this? It's a cardboard box. Look at it. Look at it, Chommery. Here's the box. Look, have you ever seen an SSD? Yes! I have. I'm gonna slap the fuck out of him, bro.
So we got that, and then we've
yes,
got
I see this shit, bro. Fucking do
capture
something.
card. The Elgato 4K Pro. Okay, I'm not going to take it out of the bag until I'm actually installing it. So, all right. So here we go. I'm going to go unplug the power from it, so there's no power in it. Now, is it true, once you unplug the power cable, even if you flip the switch and turn it off, there's still some power in it, and if you hold down the power button, it dissipates that power? I'm not sure. Someone told me that. Okay? So we're going to do that. All right.
I literally feel like I'm like in a time machine, bro. And I'm sitting around a fire with the head of the fucking caveman village, dude. He's like, look, Joe Murray, look at this. Grug found this on Hunt. Like, you know, like, Grug found this on Hunt. And he just shows you a piece of bone or something, bro. It's like, okay, that's nice, Phil. That's cool. That's very nice. I don't know. This dude just looks like such an oaf. He's lumbering here, bro. I swear. He's worse than Steven Seagal, dog. At least Steven Seagal, like, kind of does something at a certain point in the movie. Like, what the fuck? Look at him. Flat ass, back of the head ass motherfucking dog. He has such a weird ass shaped head, bro. He walks, sits. He just, everything about him so caveman-like and archaic, bro. I swear, he's like the dawn of man, bro. It's so crazy. Yeah. Literally, he has like the weirdest, ugliest, like, side profile, bro, in human history. It's fucking weird, like... This is like the fuck. He just looks like a cartoon character, bro. Swear. Like Hank Hill. He has the same kind of head as Hank Hill, bro. Swear to God. You wanna know what's funny? Hank Hill's body type's supposed to be like fictional. You know what I'm saying? Like a narrow urethra and the super flat ass and flat back and back of head. Nah, that's Phil, dude. That's what I mean. He's shaped actually like a cartoon character, like something out of fiction, dude. It's crazy as fuck. Oh, dude, no, bro. There's so many motherfucking... Oh, he's pushing me? Let's go. Fucking smoked his ass. I'm gonna take his shit, too. Let's see, as soon as I start looting, bro, his fucking boys are gonna start eating me. Use these drugs. He has some drugs on him, bro. That's where it's cool. Feels like Tarkov a little bit. Like I fucking slid on him. Hold on. I already have this gun.
Obviously, I can't show this to you. It's the weird thing. It doesn't have a screw on the slot where you put the SSD. It's got this weird rotating tab. And I can't tell if you're supposed to pop the tab open because you can rotate it, but you can rotate it either way all the way. The SSD slightly doesn't fit. It fits into the slot. You know what I'm saying? You plug it into the slot, that's fine. But then when you try to set it down flat, it won't go flat because it's got this weird rotating tab. And it looks like what you're supposed to do is get the SSD behind the tab, then rotate the tab and it holds it in place. But you can't, it won't fit. It won't go flat past this tab. And the tab doesn't seem to remove. I'm trying to do it. It doesn't seem to remove enough. I've never seen nothing like this. It wasn't like this in the other motherboard for my other one. So I don't know what this is. It's some weird thing. Now, I don't even know what motherboard is in here because it didn't list the motherboard that came with this PC. So this is going to be a pain in my ass because I have to get the SSD in first. The SSD has to go in first. Then you could put in the capture card because the capture card is going to kind of block it. So the SSD has to go in first. So I'm kind of scratching my head of how they expect me to do this. What's up, Iseo? We're basically, the PC's working. We're now installing the SSD and we're installing the expansion card or the capture card. We're having some issues with how the SSD sits in this
motherfucker,
thing.
Bro.
Did they? Yemania says someone dropped 5 gifted subs. Who was it?
Carlos is the PC pre-built. Yeah, of course it is.
Ether 335. 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much, Ether.
That'd be funny if you were like watching.
I appreciate that. So that means
PC
we're at $118 to support tonight.
Are you kind of nuts?
We're almost there. We're in the home stretch. Excuse me. It should say on the motherboard. It's definitely an Asus. I know that. Hold on.
Cat's ugly too, bro. You're insane if you think Cat's like good looking, even if she was like when she was skinny. She was never good looking, bro. Fucking horse tooth fucking motherfucker. Cat ugly as shit. She's like a fucking. She's literally at Arizona 3, bro. She looks like she lives in a trailer when she first.
Gigabyte
like,
8650M is the motherboard. Gigabyte 8650M.
That's the exact bitch Phil could pull.
I gotta try to figure this out.
Not that good looking.
How you're supposed to put the SSD in there? M2 goes in at an angle, correct. Rotate the tab, correct. Pull up and it locks the M2 down. So, pull up. When I rotate the tab, nothing happens. It just rotates in place and the SSD still won't fit. Are you saying when I rotate it all the way one direction, then I can pull it up? And that's what he's saying. I guess I'll try it. I think that's what he's saying to do. All right, hold on.
He looks like such an ape, bro. He does. He looks like a little fucking monkey. oh, Grug dig at the animal parts. Oh, motherfucker, bro. I fucking can't. This is funny as hell. He looks like a baboon, bro. Oh, shit. The silverback gorilla ass motherfucker. Yo, look out! He escaped the Seattle Zoo. Oh, man. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm having a good time, dude. Yeah.
It's complete crap. It's a stupid thing. It doesn't make it any easier at all. It's actually worse than just having a screw. Like, I don't know how to do it. I'm trying to figure it out, and it doesn't work. So, basically, I twist this thing, and it never moves. It never is in a position where you can put the SSD down flat, and it never pops up or loosens, so you can't get the SSD on it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I've turned it back and forth a bunch, and now I'm honest, it's actually starting to bend, and probably it's going to break. The tab is a piece of shit. So, I don't think this motherboard's very good. No, I didn't break anything. The SSD's not even in there. Just rewind the stream to find out what the model is. I just told you a million times. I don't remember. It's not Asus. It's this gigabit or gigabyte or whatever. No, it doesn't have a screw hole. It has a weird thing sticking out where the screw should be that looks like a piece of plastic attached to a thin piece of like plastic. It's so hard to describe. It's weird as shit. There's no screw. My other gaming PC has a screw. This doesn't. It's some weird thing I've never seen before. I might have to look it up on the internet right now because I got to do this. I got to finish. It's almost 9 o'clock. I got to get out of here. This is pissing me off now. Go again.
That's pissing Grug off now. Grug mad. Grug upset. Grug mad.
What a piece of shit. Ugh.
Ugh. So everything you deserve.
There's no instruction
I'm glad
manual,
you're having
Sayo.
a fucking frustrating
Doesn't
time,
exist.
Phil.
These things don't exist anymore.
It's all he deserves, bro. This is literally everything he deserves in life right now. Buying some shit he don't even fucking need, and then everything not going the way you think it should. So
SSD install. Okay, videos with gigabyte B550M SSD install. Here's a video of it. From September of last year. For some reason, he took out his graphics card, which I don't understand because the SSD goes under it. There it is. Oh, this isn't the same one. This looks completely different from what I have. This is completely different from what I have. This is not the same motherboard, even though it has the same number listed on it. Yeah, this is a waste of time. What a crappy video. Explains nothing at all.
Oh my god.
Yeah, here it is. How to install M2 SSD with a plastic clip on a gigabyte motherboard. That's what I need to know.
That's
Here
all
it is.
Phil deserves, dude. This is great.
Why is there no volume on my fucking... There's no volume on my laptop. Hello? Function? I have no volume on my laptop for some reason. Great. Maybe I can figure it out without. Okay, so there you go. Okay. Oh, yeah, see? They twisted it and it popped open. How did they get it to pop open? Hold on. Okay, I'm watching it right now. He wiggles it. He keeps wiggling it. And then it pops open. That looks different from mine. Okay, I understand the premise now, but mine doesn't have the tab that this guy's has. This guy's has a special tab he can grab to pop it open. I don't have the thing to pop it open. Wow, this is stupid.
It popped open.
So I do need to pop it open. I just, you know, I have to do it manually. He's showing you just basically you just pull it, and then it pops open. But I tried and it didn't do that.
I used to work on computers.
And it's so small, I might have to use like a little wrench or something. Like I have a Swiss Army knife. Okay.
Oh shit, bro. Oh, I can't, man. I can't. I'm actually like dying. I'm starting to die. Ooh, look at this little retard, bro. Look at the little baboon. Baboon go back to the fire and poke at it. Oh, Grug the caveman is frustrated. Look at him. He looks so stupid. He just looks so stupid, bro. I love it. This is hilarious. Grug the baboon. I'm fucking dead as hell. Nah, that fool saying actual, like, just dithead shit, bro. You know? Oh, you gotta leech off of Phil to get views. I'm fucking dead as hell. Nah, fuck him, bro. No dithead propaganda in the Bacon Social Club, bro. Stop that shit out. Good job, mods! Fucking yeah. That's the shit I like to see, baby. You knew it was dithead propaganda automatically. I don't know how to say shit. Let's go. Nah, TJ, because they say that shit all the time on Twitter, bro. You know, this is like the only safe haven we all have from like the dithead retards from Twitter. Oh yeah, you use Phil for views and and I've seen pedophiles. I've had pedophiles in and out of my chat saying this shit. You know what I mean? My nerves wiggled out for like lame ass shit like that, bro. Like you gotta come at me, make me laugh or something, dude. You know? You know what I mean? It ain't even fun, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Slap. Cuff that fucker in irons, bro. Sorry. We're just sitting here drinking, getting high, and having fun, bro. Fuck that, no. Gotta clap a motherfucker in the handcuffs sometimes, bro. Slap him on the bottom. You gotta rub your hand in baby powder, bro. And, smack him on the booty. And that's what's funny too. Bro, I can have a stream falling asleep, I'll get more fucking views than he would. So, I don't need DSP for views. Go look at my last video. It's not a DSP video. Still got as many views as I usually get. So, I don't know what you're talking about. Joe Murray don't need DSP for views. You don't know me. You don't know what we do here, you know? One of the few detractors that do a bunch of shit in DSP all the time, bro. You know what I mean? It's like, go get out of here. Bye. Hey, he's trying to slip an SSD in there. Look at him, bro. That shit's hilarious. Oh damn, I'm probably a better Eddie player than him too, dude. That's fucking slippery, TJ. Damn, too bad I banned him, bro. Oh wait, we can still probably clown his channel real quick, huh? I want to see how good of an Eddie player he is. No, link that shit, TJ. Link it, bro. Oh, I see it. 4 views? Ugh, dude. I would have got way more views than 4. Nah, this is the fool trying to talk shit in my chat. Fucking little bitch, bro. All your shit sucks, I bet. Look at this. Look at this sloppy ass shit. No thumbnails, no effort. Just like your boy Phil, bro. Look at this shit. Bro, I would have smoked your ass. Your ass probably a garbage Eddie, dude.
Alright, what's up everybody? Welcome back to Technique. We're gonna do a...
this is you? This is who's trying to clown me? This is the guy that's trying to clown Joe Murray. Oh, let's go. Hold on, bro. I gotta stretch. done banned you, I done slapped some fucking tape on your mouth, and now you get to see me fuck you in the butt. I got a strike for this one. Been a while since I got to fuck another guy in the ass that looks as ugly as you. Let's go. Look at this dude. Motherfucker looks like a bird with fucking glasses. What the fuck, homie?
Spotlight video on, Eddie Gordo.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hope everyone's being good. Sorry it's been a couple of days since last upload.
It's been a couple of days since my last upload. And then you want to say I have a speech impediment, bro? You fucking clown shoes,
Been working.
motherfucker.
Working, getting stuff done. Been just busy IRL stuff, so.
I've shown my face plenty of times, bro. Have you ever heard of VTubers? We all shown our faces. We all, from Gundam all down the line, bro. I'm not shy. I have a bigger dick than you. I'm fucking more handsome than you. I've got more pussy than you. Look at you, your garbage ass house. Fucking looks like you live in a fucking trailer, bro. Is that a double wide? That has to be a double wide. Look like you live in fucking Tanaluka, Oklahoma, bitch. I know, he bald. It looked like you got the alopecia and shit, bitch. Is that a comb over, motherfucker? Your hair looks as thin as satin silk, motherfucker. Who are you talking to?
I'm excited to see how Eddie Gordo plays in this one. Most played him in Tekken Tag.
Garbage, bro. You want to play Tekken full? You want to play Tekken? You want to put this garbage ass Eddie shit up here? You're garbage as fuck, bro. You're not even fit to tie my shoes, dude. I want to play you in Tekken, bro, just so I could fucking come all over your balding forehead, bro.
Oh. Let's try out some. Oh, he's got like an approaching low move now.
Oh man, this is garbage. This is garbage. It's garbage, bro. No motion. I'll give you a like. Hey, bro. Dude. Since it looks like you look like you're so down bad. Woo, you look like you're actually down bad. Here, I'll help you out. I'll help a boy out, okay? Don't say Cho Murray wasn't nice to you ever, okay? I did you a solid there, my guy. Hopefully we get you on the algorithm, right? That's how you know he doesn't know me. This is what I do all day. This is what I do all day. I do this all day. Okay. You sound just like Wings, fool. This shit's funny as hell. Bro, I wouldn't even put that fucking gameplay on fucking YouTube. I never would have did that. You joking? I'm not the greatest Eddie player. I definitely fucking wouldn't have put that shit on my channel like it was something to fucking brag about. Hell no. You never seen the intro? Oh my god, he does sound just like Wings. You do. Do I have to pull clips? No, I'll pull the clip. Just for my boy. I'm having fun with my new friend, dude. I am gonna smoke another one, and I'm gonna show you how you literally are. You're a fucking little denthead. You say the same things your idols say, bro. It's funny as hell. You don't have a brain of your fucking own, dude. Oh, you're just watching Phil all day, cause you're using a couple hours of your free time to watch him or whatever. It's like, okay, bro, what the fuck you doing with your free time? Watching me watch Phil, bro. What the fuck? We're watching the bald spot of greatness together, you know? Why you gotta be such a salty fucking cracker, dog? That's weird. A little saltine, bro. And you're working? Don't you have better things to do then? I don't even watch your tractor content when I'm at work. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Isn't that a little hypocritical, bro? Just a little, just saying. It is a little hypocritical. Like, come on. I'm at work, though. Typing at you, Chilbury. Well, you're on your day off from your job watching Phil criticizing you for it. Like, bro, what the fuck? Get back to work, you fucking wage slave. Like, get back to fucking work, bitch. Put the fucking fries in the bag and take your fucking headphones out. What are you doing? You on the struggle bus, not me.
That was not fun. That was incredibly frustrating. I have no idea if I did it right. I'm pretty sure I did, but it did not fit nicely or snugly at all. Like, basically, it fit in the slot right in the back of the case, like the metal on the back of the capture card would not line up properly.
Look,
and I had to, like, angle it a certain way.
It's a classic, bro. And this gave my channel so much juice back in the day. But all you fuckers say the same fucking things.
The guy that keeps appearing on my stream, his name is Chill Murray. Alright? Chill Murray spends his whole fucking day talking about Phil. And it's like, dude, in your videos you've told me you have a kid, you got a job, and all this other stuff. Concentrate on them. Put the energy that you put into Phil into your child. He'll thank you for it in the long run. You're not.
And he does. Those YouTube checks, bro. He's like, thanks, Dad, for the new TV in my bedroom. What are you doing on your YouTube channel, bro? What were you able to do for your family? My wife was like, thank you, husband, for paying the car note with the YouTube check. And I still sit here and give a bunch of money and games to my viewers. What are you doing, bro? Yeah, I leech off Phil and I give it back to the fucking people for the most part, bro. You know, this shit's hilarious.
Out here, you know, you're not out here doing anything of real merit talking about Phil. You're literally beating a horse that's been dead for 5 years.
Hey, Wings. That shit's funny. You all say the same shit about people you love defending, whether it's yourselves or the people you like to watch.
To finally work, to angle and
work.
work.
I get it.
And
I totally
then it popped
get
in
it, right?
perfectly. So I hope it worked, and I hope I didn't break anything. Seriously.
I made more money than fucking Phil. Just about. And Wings. My wife makes more money than Kelly. My wife makes more money than fucking... Definitely way more money than Kat. Dog. And I made more money than fucking Phil on some days. This is fucking funny. You
guys,
get out of here.
The stream's about to end, and we're at 118. And we have not hit the goal.
That was fun, but you're out of here.
The streak's
bro.
about to end unless we get some contributions. Okay? See here.
Enjoy the most exposure your stupid retarded ass is probably ever gonna get in the rest of your life. I'll deal with this later. That's what's funny.
Popped up. So
my retarded channel. This is the most exposure you're ever gonna get in your life. I hope you enjoyed it, dude.
I have
Enjoy
no
while
idea
it
what to do
lasts,
here.
bitch. Roll around in it, soak in it, bro.
Yeah, I hope I didn't break anything. You know, it did seat finally. The capture card did seat finally. At first, it was hard to figure out like what was going on.
I'm gonna leave him with one more clip. I'm gonna play something for our boy. I had to play for Aqua Teal. You're playing with Chill Murray. I done slayed a whole dude, I am the Rick James Dynasty Warrior of the DSP Vortex, okay? Of the Detractors, bruh. Okay, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me or the kind of guys you know are associated with me.
And then eventually it popped in. I was like, oh, okay, it popped in nice.
Leave us alone.
And then I
ain't
screwed it in.
with
It
you.
seems all right. So I hope it's working. I hope I didn't like damage it. You know.
I took down some of the biggest fucking
click the
detractors
start
that
button,
sweat
select
for
disk management.
pedophiles and their armies. Their armies of fucking simps. You ain't shit, bro. Okay? I'm a fucking Saiyan in the game, dog. You ain't shit.
You!
It's done.
What are you saying? You just said it was done. What does that mean?
Your energy is decreasing with every blow. You're not even a challenge to me anymore. It wouldn't be fair for me to keep fighting you. I'm satisfied now. Your pride has been torn to shreds. You've challenged and lost to a fighter who is superior to you. And to make it worse, he was just a monkey, right?
Fucking yee ass looking motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I'm going home.
Okay.
And literally, I'm supposed to be just a
Okay.
retard, right?
You must initialize the disk before logistical disk manager can access it. Disk 1. It must be this one. Yeah.
Cooked him. Ate him, bro. Michelin star meal.
GPT.
I'm full.
Purchasing
I'm
styles
so
not recognized by
full,
all previous
bro.
versions of Windows.
I got retarded
Eh?
fill content, and I got the fucking ooh.
It is
shit out
working. This is
somebody.
good.
Nice. Got a 2-for-1 tonight.
It's asking me what style to use. I don't know what this means. Am I using MBR or GPT partition method? Does it matter? The good news is the SSD detected it's working. I just got to format it. Choose GPT and NTFS or XFAT. Okay. GPT. It says unallocated. I guess I have to make a new volume. New simple volume wizard. Create a simple volume on a disk. Here it is. Assign the letter. I'll have it be D drive. Yes. And TFS. Perfect. Doing it right now. Looks like the hard drive. Okay, looks like it's working. Let me see. Can I do this? Camera. What a weird view you guys are seeing now. I'm not on camera. Excuse me. Okay. So my new hard drive works. According to this, we're good, right? There it is. Drive D. We have a C and D. C is my Windows. You can see. And then D, my new storage drive. So this is good. That's working. But now, what about the capture device? I don't think it even detected it. So how do I figure that out? How do I get it to look for the capture device and do that, guys? 'Cause I gotta get out of here.
Get out of here. Get
Download
out
the
of here,
Elgato drivers
bitch.
off of their website.
Get out of
point.
here, bitch. You got a horse to fucking wrangle,
By the way, I
bro.
didn't miss any contributions, right? I guess not. Ugh.
I sold that one.
Open device manager. I need to get the drivers first, though, don't I? I have to go elgato.com. Yeah. Port, right? So what's the name of the card? The 4K Pro. No results. Firmware update. Oh, I don't have any of this. I don't have the capture utility. I didn't install anything. I think I have to get all this first, right? Yeah, see, I need the 4K capture utility and the 4K Pro driver or newer. So I need this, the driver. Oh my god. I don't know. Why is this so complicated? This it? I don't know. It's just it just says 4K Pro on the box. That's all it says. Game capture 4K Pro is what it says. None 4K, I mean, this is it? I don't know. Why is it so confusing? It's none of these. It's literally none of these. Like, what are you talking about? Look. Game capture 4K Pro. That's all it says. It doesn't mention 60 at all anywhere here. This is Elgato 4K Pro, not game capture. All these are game capture, but it's not 60. So what the hell do I need to get? And why is it all different? Why don't they have just one that detects it? No, mine does do 60, but that's not what it's called. It's called the 4K Pro. It's not a 4K 60 Pro. It's just the 4K Pro. So how am I supposed to know what the drivers are for it? I have no clue what to get. I guess just this. I guess just this. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna try. This might not even be it. This driver version is already installed. What? Great. Claims it was successful. So now how do I get the software? Software? Okay.
He's straight up ditching cat, yeah, dude.
This is the latest one. Ugh. Why is this so complicated?
It's not complicated. You're stupid. Literally.
I gotta go, guys. I can only be here for like 10 more minutes. Seriously. So, like, this the streak's gonna end because I'm setting up a new PC.
10 more minutes.
Don't tip the $1 and says insert an HDMI cable into your ass.
Watch.
Gee, thanks.
Oh, wait, what? Ah! I heard it, but it's like, no, I need to hear it again. What the fuck, bro? That was funny as shit.
This driver version is already installed. What? Great. Claims it was successful. So now how do I get the software? Software? Okay. This is the latest one. Ugh. Why is this so complicated? I gotta go, guys. I can only be here for like 10 more minutes. Seriously. So I guess the streak's gonna end because I'm setting up a new PC. Someone tipped $1 and says, insert an HDMI cable into your ass. Gee, thanks.
Oh shit, bro. Oh gee.
We're at 119 with 10 minutes left on the stream. Sound capture? I guess. I don't know if I'm going to use that.
Oh fuck, bro. I got tears in my eyes. Oh shit. Yo, C, what's up, man? It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Thank you for being a member since day one of the Bacon Social Club. Thank you for 22 months, my guy. DSP, a spoiled child, entombed in gout and avarice. Not dead as hell, man. Yo, man, it's good to see you. You're one of my fucking boys, for sure. Dude, I don't even know what currency that is. I know. But I know who that is. I have to, like, widen the chat. Sorry. AMAC. Bro, it's good to see you, man. Big ups. I haven't seen you in a minute. I hope you've been well, bro. Thank you for the $125 dues. That's just what I'm gonna call the photo currency it is. Because I'm a dumbass. I'm sorry, man. I appreciate it. I really do. Did we reach a tips goal, bro? There's no tips goal.
Oh, you saw my underwear. Little shit.
Yeah,
thanks
more
for
than
$1 super
$0.
chat.
Yeah, we
or a
reached
super
the
sticker, I
tips
should
goal.
say. Okay, great. So is it installed now?
Hey, Mac, you been fine? That's good. I'm glad, man.
Okay. Connect your capture device to get started. No capture device is found. Great. It's in. It's literally in. So we got a problem.
Bro, I need to make like one more fucking
Thanks, Little
tier.
Shake and Bake, for the dollar super sticker.
I need to make one more tier for the members, but like, see, my guy, he's one of the few people that been here since day one, like the day I made memberships and shit. This shit's dope.
What did I tell you
appreciate
guys?
it.
Did I not say I know that this is going to be a major undertaking for me and everything's not going to work? I said that, did I not?
We're trashing the
Did I not?
dolls and
100%.
milking chills
I
trolls.
said, this is not just going to work.
Bro, I even need $1 to crush one of my trolls tonight.
There's going to be problems. So it doesn't work. It's not detecting it.
Crush them with that fucking aura, dude. Let's get out of here. Come on.
Great. So now what do I do? Check if it's in Device Manager. How do I do that? Oh, what the hell would it be under? I have no idea what it would be under. Anyone know what to look under here? Display adapters? Nope. I don't know what am I looking under? No, I mean, I just installed this. This doesn't mean that it's working. Claims it's already working. Look. Maybe I don't know. Restart? Why would restart work? Device not started. Look. Problem status.
Oh,
Device
someone super chatted fuck Joe Murray. Let's fucking go. Like they think that makes me mad or something? That's so funny, bro. Somebody clip that shit. Somebody give me that damn super chat, bro. That's like a memento, you know what I'm saying? It's like a snippet of a memory. That's funny. I made someone so mad.
Started.
Come on. I'm gonna get Phil fucking money. Fuck your Marie. Oh shit.
I don't know what to do. Reboot the PC. No, I don't have anything plugged into the capture card. Why would I? I could, okay, well. Let's restart the PC.
That's
I just want to
funny.
make sure it
That
doesn't show
tickles the
anything.
fuck out of me, bro.
I don't think this is gonna work, and we're about to be out of time. So I guess there's no way for me to do this tonight, which is what I was afraid of. I knew it wouldn't be easy and just work. I knew it would give me problems, and I was 100% correct, right? No, I did restart the PC after I installed the part. I did.
I did.
It was off. How did I not restart it?
I did. Like, you know, I owned being a fucking dickhead piece of shit, right? But it's like, I'm actually an asshole with a heart of gold. I really am. Those are the people that can tolerate me long enough for to get to know me. It's like, no, Chilmurray's actually like chill. Yeah, he yells and shit, but that's not why his name is Chill Murray, bro. You know, it's literally a play off Bill Murray's name and shit, dog. But it's like, I am chill as shit. Dude, I give him more money to my audience than any other detractor does, besides probably Duty. So, I sit here and be
Little Shake and
kicking
Bake did a $32 tip and says, I cannot
come
wait for
here
the
and
Thanksgiving Day
aggravate
stream.
me, though.
Watch me use this computer.
It's
Looks
like,
tricky.
nah,
Good luck with
alright,
it.
let's go.
Thank you so much, Little Shake and Bake. I really appreciate it.
Some of y'all know that. I've been fighting literally a little portion of the DSP community for like a year now. It's finally died down. We're chilling. And it's like someone wants to ruffle my feathers. No, dude.
HL.
I've been
Thank
kicking
you for
it.
allowing us to
I ain't
continue the
stepped on
stream tonight.
nobody's toes.
Let me find the $30
That shit
tip
was
here.
funny, though.
Animation.
It's always someone
Apologies, everyone.
that's like...
At least I'm not...
It's always someone that's a worse content creator than me. Right? That's like, oh, Chill Murray. It is alright. I gotta look at who the fuck talking to me. That shit's funny, dude.
I'm frustrated, but I'm not angry like I was with the other PC.
You can't even say I harassed or bullied him.
I definitely was very angry with the other PC. I'm not angry. I'm just. I wish it was easier. You know, I wish that it would have worked immediately, so now I didn't have to struggle. But of course, it wants me to struggle, right? It's not just going to work for me. It's going to.
Cray Bullet, see you later, bro. Thanks for kicking it like every night. You know, I really appreciate it, man. Jesus, thank you for $4.99. Who did I hurt? Bro, some random fucking dude He just came in here and trying to say I have speech impediments. You know, just like all the stupid shit. But what really triggered me is when he started spouting only things locals say, like, oh, you just spend all your time doing this in Humphrey. That was all hell though, bro. And then he wanted to talk about my views and all that shit, so I went to go look at him. We tore him up, bro. He's literally like, oh, I'm gonna try not to like be a bully, right? But like, he looks like one of the usual suspects. That's the nicest way I could put it. One of the usual looking dudes try to come in here and spout the same denthead propaganda that they hear from their fucking idols and all that bullshit, bro. You know? So we had to tear him up and kick him out real quick.
Fuck Chill Murray detractor content. Okay, I don't know who the hell that is, but thank you.
He does know who I... Wait! What the fuck? Oh, shit! This night is so much fun. What the fuck? Phil knows me. You know, those of y'all have been around forever. Y'all know he knows my ass, dog. But, like, I'm small potatoes compared to, like, Duty and Snort Hogan. So it's like, you could just brush me off like that. But he knows who I am, dude.
Oh,
he is capping. He's mad
Loading
capping,
something.
bro.
Nope, no capture devices found. Still doesn't work.
No, that's a clip. I actually gotta record that. No, that's a fucking soundbite if I can get it. I'm recording that whole shit because Phil that's why he's a low-cow. He's giving me, bro, a dude that's like literally smaller than King Sly, smaller than, you know, Duty and Snort and TBS or whoever. He's giving me all this free fucking juice. He's a dumbass.
Like I said, I think I have no idea what drivers I'm supposed to install for this thing because it's dumb and it doesn't tell you which ones you need. And there's 17 different versions of the card, so how do I know which one I have? Thank you, little Shing. I make 2 more super stickers, and then HW What Up did a $10 super chat and said, fuck Chill Murray detractor content. Okay, I don't know who the hell that is, but thank you. The other $12 in contributions. Little Shing did another one. Now we're at 165. All right.
Oh shit, bro.
Try
Let's
plugging
fucking
something
go.
into the capture card. You think that you actually need to have something plugged into it to get it to work? I could try that.
Hey, you ever say Vega? How many results are for Vega? Because I know that'll trigger him, bro. This shit actually matters to Vega. Like,
Hold on.
I'm being a dickhead tonight. I already know. I don't really care, bro. Sitting there, Bro, I'm world renowned, bro, in the low-cal communities. I am. Everybody know Chill Murray, damn near. The fuck? I'm friends with everybody, too. That's what's funny. Friends with everybody. That's how Chill gets down. But I actually, like, talk to people outside of, like, oh, hey, can I, what do you know about this locale in Hufflepuff, you know? That's why I made so many friends. I'm actually chill as shit. I'm a vibe.
I got my gaming PC going into it now.
Oh my god, bro.
You gotta be kidding me. Where are the fucking drivers? Don't give me 700 matches. Give me drivers.
Give me drivers. Bro!
This
what
is the
about
worst
your wife?
fucking website ever.
What about your
Super
wife?
Bonchan, that's
What's
not
happening
correct.
to her, dude?
He says the card should open
Do you
device
need a
manager. That means that it's
babysitter
working. No, it
for
doesn't.
bedtime?
This means the software's there. Right? Because I installed both of these as software. I put the drivers in for both of those, and it just so happens now they're there. I guarantee you that doesn't mean that it's working. This is so dumb. Okay. Let's see. Elgato. Game capture 4K Pro drivers. Elgato gaming hardware drivers. So this should be the 4K 60 Pro. I don't know if it's the Mark II or the S Plus. I have no idea how I would ever know that. I have no idea how I would know that. Yes, it has 8K 60 pass-through, 4K 60 capture. That's what mine has. So it's probably this one. Why is it not working? Look, it's not working. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. It's just loading endlessly and it won't give me the drivers. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. It won't do it. It won't load. It won't load the drivers. It's the 4K Pro driver I want. That's what I have. That's what I put. Latest 4K Pro driver. Look. It won't load. It won't give me the driver. This is fucking stupid.
Abe-ass. The fucker dresses Abe Lincoln.
I'm not angry at you guys at all. I just knew this was going to happen to me.
Fucking Phil, I'm dead. I can't. My ribs are gonna explode. I got my ass whooped by Abe Lincoln, and Phil sitting here having just the worst fucking shit ever, dude.
No devices found. Curly Fox thinks the PCI lanes are compromised. You need to readjust where you placed the capture card. Do you think I need to completely power down the PC? Right? I need to uninstall the capture card. I need to uninstall the graphics card. I need to move the graphics card down to the bottom lane, and then I need to move the capture card to a higher lane. What exactly would that do if all the lanes are the same? Right? Like, what would that change? I'm so confused.
I'm so confused.
Super Bonchon says, do not do that. I give up. Good night, Jade. The GPU always has to be in the topmost lane. Well, then I can't move it because it is in the topmost lane right now. Yeah, I'm out of time. I can't. Either way, I can't do anything else tonight. I'm done. I'm completely done. I have no time to do anything else. What I got to do is get my camera back where it belongs so I can do the daily wrap. I want to say thanks to those who did join and those who did support. It just sucks that it didn't work. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now with no camera.
We're gonna finish as much of that DSP narcissism video as we can before I go to bed. Like before I like actually hop the fuck out of here, okay? Since Phil gave us like actually nothing. Gave us nothing for content today. Fucking bitch ass motherfucker, bro. It was just a show and tell fucking stream.
Look at my hair. Can you tell I'm frustrated?
Yeah, it's all gross and smelly and sweaty, bro.
This is completely off-centered. I gotta fix it. I gotta center it. It's completely off-centered. But, yeah, can you tell I'm frustrated? I mean, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I actually have no idea what I'm supposed to do to get it to work. I don't know what I did wrong. It's installed in the lane, in the slot, fine. From what I can tell. I supposedly installed, or installed the right drivers. So you tell me what's wrong. I'm at a loss, and you guys were here for the last 2 hours with me. I don't know. So I guess there's nothing I can do for now, right? You opened the HD capture software, not the 4K. No, I did open the 4K capture utility, and it still didn't show it anything. No capture devices found. No capture devices found. It doesn't work. It says there's nothing found. So, the PC works. That's the good news. The bad news is the capture card doesn't. And I don't know what I did wrong. Again, it is installed in the PCI slot. Fine. It fit in there. It went boop right in. No problem.
It ain't in the right or
it
something.
aligned fine with the back of the case. I'm lost. I don't know what's going on.
Doing. Oh, this is so good. This is so great. Yes. Yes. Nothing should really be going your way. Fuck you, Phil.
Last thing to check, and then I'm out of here because I gotta upload and get out of this office. I should not have fucking been in here this late.
Can't you guys? Yeah. Trying to set the BC up. And then those trolls are gonna laugh at how incompetent I am at technology. Dude, this is the only reason why he's going so hard, dude. I swear to God. And then he's gonna get all drunk and try to do it behind the scenes a little bit. Watch. This is why PC gaming sucks. He gets frustrated enough You might get a 3 a.m. Gen tweet with Phil going, "This is why PC gaming sucks," you know?
Elgato 4K Pro apparently is detected as a device in OBS. There's also Elgato Screen Link and Elgato Game Capture HD. But it's showing as a black screen. And I have an input coming into it from my gaming PC. So technically it should have something showing. Some kind of visuals. And it's doing nothing. It's completely black screen.
It's black screen. Damn, bro. Our boy's so down bad.
So, something's up. It shows it as an input. When I go to this device and I say properties, I have 3 devices available. Elgato 4K Pro, Elgato Screen Link, and Elgato Game Capture HD. And they're just showing up as black screens when I try to use.
He's back? Oh, man. Dude, not only did I face the noise, I fucking put my foot in your ass. Get out of here, bro. Thank you. Thank you for escorting him out the fucking club. I
Screen Link
appreciate
says wirelessly capture your iPhone or iPad to your Mac. That's definitely not what I want.
He tried to slip in here and say, like, I did not just put my whole fucking foot in your butt, bro.
That's true. HDCP could be enabled, and that could be screwing it up,
Don't
perhaps.
time him out.
Do you think that could be it?
Gone, bro.
I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on.
Motherfucker don't know. I got that fucking MCU Captain America juice. I'll do it all day. I don't care. He needs to come at me with some better things, and then I'll entertain him some more, you know? It's like, no, he needs to, like, walk around in the grass like it's Pokemon or Dragon Quest.
I gotta get out of here.
Needs to level up a couple times, and then maybe he can do a couple health points
Really
of
Fox,
damage
it's the placement of your capture card. It was installed.
It's
If
like,
it was installed correctly, the computer would
ready
automatically
for this
pick up on it
fight,
and download the
bro.
driver right away.
You're really not.
How do you know it didn't happen? When I went to download the driver, it said this driver's already been installed. It literally said that on the PC. No, the Elgato program is not open. So, I don't know. It sounds like we need to have a whole troubleshooting stream of trying to get this thing to work. Right?
Sitting here trying to defend a fucking pedophile, defending fucking groomer con artist. Ultimately, that's
So,
what you're
I don't
doing.
know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I give up for now. I'm done. I can't do anything else tonight. I'm shot. Nothing works, so. Alright. close everything, and I guess we have to try again. I don't know what else to say. Thanks to those who tried to help me. Thanks to those who supported the stream. I don't know what else to do. At this point, we're done for the night. All right, everyone? So, it is what it is. I'll shut it down. And, I guess I now have to do a full troubleshooting stream with you guys to try to figure this out. When that's going to be, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. I guess we're not going to do a late stream tomorrow. The day stream, we got to do a normal stream with gameplay. You know? I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I know. This is my ceiling fan light that's on my face now. Well, a nice frustrating night as expected, right? Like literally as expected. I knew it would not go smooth. I outright told you guys it definitely 100% would not be a smooth thing, that it would be a pain in my ass. Did I not say that? 100% dead on correct. I'm not angry at you guys at all. It's just, if it's me doing something, it has to be the most frustrating, non-working,
yeah, he is, bro.
Annoying situation possible, while anyone else would easily be able to do it, and it would have absolutely no problems and work right out of the box. You know what I mean? So, yeah, and what sucks is I got to figure out what this is, because, you know, if I'm going to return it or whatever, you got to return it within a month. So, and I don't think it's the PC. The PC, I'm sure there's nothing wrong with it. It's probably something to do with the graphics card or the drivers or something there. You know what I mean? So, all right, guys. Well, it is what it is. We'll have to tackle this again. All right. So, guys, I'm here. I gotta do the daily wrap. I gotta fix the camera. And, actually,
you're not gonna do a live daily wrap to wait for a live tip? Bro, fuck this fucking piece of shit. Alright. Let's muscle through the yearly video, bro. We're gonna muscle through a little bit more, and then I'm gonna get the fuck out of here, okay? Once again, the creator of... Dude, this is one of the greatest detractor videos. Like, what is... This has to be, like, top 10. Alright. But it's made by Baxter... I can't say these names. Zavinchko. But yeah, bro. It's about, like... It nails DSP and his character. But I think why this video is probably more prominent than ever is because he's exhibiting all of these fucking traits about himself and his narcissism, like, just worse than ever before, you know?
To come to my stream and to basically make fun of my girlfriend and do nasty shit. It's his fault that this kind of stuff happens. And anyone who
So yeah, if anybody wants to dip out, I'll see you later. See you later, guys.
Supports that kind of fucking content is a mentally ill asshole who has no fucking conscience or morals.
Then there's denial.
Denial. So this is when somebody simply doesn't accept what's true.
Yo, see you later, Rue. I know, bro. That's what I mean. We got motion like the ocean here in the club, huh? Yeah, I appreciate you, my guy. I appreciate you. Tell Rose I said what's up. And hopefully I see you sooner than later, my friend.
I really feel that there's anything that I definitively did that caused the trolling that's happened to me. I don't believe that. I don't think there's anything that I ever said or did that actually caused the hate against me. I think it was that viral movement of popularity on YouTube. It became the popular thing to hate Phil, and that's what it always is. Guys, I'm just gonna read them again. Are you guys ready? Threw his fiance under the bus and turned her private medical issue into a drama stream. Didn't happen. Demanded she never go to a hospital again, instead that they give her a pill and leave her where they found her. Didn't happen. Lied about money issues for a year. Non-stop begging for cash while flying a girl out to see him. Didn't happen. Used tax donations to move the woman in with him. Didn't happen. Used tax donations to marry the woman. Didn't happen.
Double binds are something DSP likes to do as well.
A double bind is a very specific kind of no-win manipulation, in which targets are presented with conflicting messages, each of which negates the other. In effect, they're told, do X and don't do X. When targets are playful, they might be criticized for never taking anything seriously. Then, when they're serious, they're told to stop being a drag and lighten up. The double message is be serious and don't be serious. Whatever the target chooses, the abuser responds with the other. Targets are
Pretty much, it's called double speak. It's double speak.
narcissists can tie themselves in knots trying to work out what the narcissist wants. But all the narcissist actually wants is to make the target fail.
But it is of the power of my own viewers to decide how they spend their money, where they contribute, what they crowdfund, what they help, what they don't help. That's their choice actively. You're falling for the trap, is all I can say. You go watch those big guys who get paid the big bucks to play those games early, you fell for the trap. You basically fell into the black hole of early game promotion and the like. And basically it's going to hurt the industry, more than help it. You make the wrong people rich. Is that who you want? Is that all you really want? Do you really want Twitch to become a website where there's 10 people who play everything early and get access to everything, and they're the only ones who can make a living doing this? And everyone else who you love, the genuine gamers, the people who actually care about the industry, the people who actually care about you, all right, and how you spend your money, those people, do you want them to go away because they don't get opportunities anymore? Because that's pretty much what's going to happen if it keeps going down this road. Just being honest here.
The double bind here is support whoever you want, but don't support the wrong people.
I'm an independent guy. I want to be able to say what I want to say. If I want to criticize certain content creators, criticize certain game companies, I want to be able to do it and not worry about, oh no, now I lose a sponsorship opportunity. Oh no, now I lose this and that. It's bullshit. The whole game is bullshit, and I hate people like that, who everything they say and do is carefully calculated so they can make more money. I refuse to do that, because now I've lost out on so many opportunities that I should have rightfully have, because what you're saying didn't happen. And that's harmful to me, to my business, to my livelihood, to my wife, to everyone, because you fucked around and lied about me.
The double bind here is, I refuse to do sponsorships, but I should have them anyway.
I really couldn't shave for my job. I'm shaving actually immediately following this stream. I'm shaving and showering because tomorrow's my day off with Kat. So since I'm actually going to be in front of real people, that's when I shave. So there you go. I'm streaming on the internet on a tiny webcam. Not a big deal. Actually going out, I don't want to look like a bum when I'm with my wife. So there you go.
The double bind here is, I want to look presentable for the public, but not for a public stream. DSP enjoys mocking people.
Another deflecting tactics that narcissists can use is they'll go into the mocking and ridiculing style of communication. They want to neutralize you and anything that you have to say with sarcasm and caustic comments. They may give you the eye roll or speak in a sneering or a haughty kind of way. Or they may say something, as you talk with them about the problems, they may say something like, so you're telling me that I'm the most impossible person you've ever met and you've ever talked to? Boo-hoo, it must really suck to be you. Or they may say something in a mocking kind of way like, I'm so scared that you're going to whine and complain about me again. And so they just kind of give you that kind of haughty and condescending approach. And before you know it, you talk about their haughty, condescending approach, and then they defend that, and then again, we're off the topic.
And people are so butthurt about it. They are so angry and butthurt. People who don't like me right now are probably typing away at their computers. I can't believe it. He reached another desk call. How can he do that? Listen to how he answers.
I told you, it's like one of the greatest attractor videos. This is one of the greatest attractor videos ever made, bro. It is. It just nails Phil to the cells of his fucking being, bro.
This question. My butt hurts so bad. This question from Electric Sheep Dreams is so presumptuous. Like, how dare you presume to play the game that I love, and I have an approved list of criteria by which you must check off each checkbox in order in a certain period of time, and if you don't, ooh, you are just a plebeian. You didn't play that game with the Minecraft-approved plan of playing it. How could you? It's ridiculous. It's so pretentious. Okay, so people now are going to argue with me about semantics because they're being jerks in the stream. It's not a disease, it's a disorder. All right, it's a disorder. It's not what I'm talking about. We're not here to argue semantics and shit, all right? We're here to talk real turkey about what this is, this disorder. I'll call it a disorder. Oh, for the little Nancys who might get offended that I said disease instead of disorder. Oh my God. Okay.
Passive aggression is often expressed through procrastination. Do I need to say more about the guy who is constantly late to his own streams?
Now, another pattern that is commonly observed in covert narcissists is their passive aggressiveness. Now, while their grandiose and malignant narcissistic buddies are more likely to kind of just tell you off to your face, just tell you you're stupid to your face, or tell you that you don't know anything, the covert narcissists are more likely to do this in a sullen, backdoor way. They'll say things like, oh, must be nice to have a family that just always bails you out. Must be nice to get overpaid for your job. Must be nice that you have such a big house. You get the idea, on and on and on. Passive-aggressive people will often cast themselves in sort of a victim or martyr role that can result in uncomfortable feelings by you, rather than almost that fear you'd get if someone was right up in your face. And most often, like I said, that feeling is guilt by the person who's hearing it. Now, the phrase "must be nice" is often the tagline for passive aggression. It must be nice that you have so much money. It must be nice that you went on vacation to Hawaii.
You know, it must be nice to be a scumbag who just does nothing but talk shit about people and cause drama on YouTube and then make, 6 figures a year. That's really hard work. He says he has unlimited money. Wow. Must be nice to live a life of unlimited money, dude. Holy crap. I have so many items now, dude. Oh yeah, I guess first I had the day off, I got an afternoon nap in. That must be nice. Couldn't tell you the last time I was able to get an afternoon nap.
His passive aggression also comes out in other audible ways.
Oh my god.
Narcissists love to project their own inadequate feelings onto others.
Projection is the most classical defense of the narcissist. And this is something that's been written about in the granddaddies of the field, Freud and Kernberg and all of them. Now, it makes sense because projection is deep and primitive, just like the insecurity and the ego vulnerability of the narcissist. Projection happens when a person projects an unacceptable thought or behavior or feeling or an uncomfortable conflict onto someone else. Now, what you've got to keep in mind, and this is the tricky bit, this is not a conscious process.
Now, projection is a key mechanism with NPD as it relates to insight, in my opinion, and it's also important because the research literature shows us that projection, out of all the defense mechanisms, is the most strongly associated with NPD.
And when I deal with people who have narcissism, when their narcissism is challenged, they will frequently go to things like projection of the person who is challenging their narcissism. Right? So like if I tell you, hey, I think maybe you have this kind of ego, the simplest way for that kind of ego to hide is to debunk or diffuse or challenge or pull the legs out of what I'm trying to say.
You know, maybe if there were high-level explosives in every single car, people would drive more safely. Then again, the truth of the matter is people are so fucking stupid, they probably wouldn't. They would probably drive the same and just all blow up and die, so... Oh. ATS 318 Cherry says, you're obviously giving people a heads up, so they won't end up being disappointed when the streak ends. I don't get it, because it's supporting you at the end of the day, so why are people pissed when the streak keeps going or if you bring it up? Because they're jealous. Because these people hate me for irrational reasons. There's no rational justification for them to go to the level of obsession and hatred towards me that they have. And then when they see me successful, they get so jealous that someone they don't like and they feel makes terrible content is getting success. That's what it is. Why on this planet do we have to always play the blame game? This is actually something unrelated, but why do we have to do this? When something goes wrong, there's always got to be a finger to point and someone who has to be responsible afterward. Maybe things are just fucked up sometimes. You ever think of that? Maybe things, though this isn't a land of lollipops and fucking rainbows, You know what I mean? And this is a serious world where things get messed up, and sometimes you just have to deal with the repercussions and say, how do we get past the blame game and say, can we just fucking get past that and find a way to make the problem fixed?
Rationalization is the attempted pseudo-explanation of irrational behavior to avoid the true explanation.
Other defense mechanisms would include intellectualization and rationalization, which are somewhat similar.
It's not healthy to obsess about someone, all right? Let alone a content creator like me who's not even big anymore. I mean, you look at myself and you compare me to other streamers that are considered controversial streamers and stuff. I think I'm pretty tame. You look at people like Wings of Redemption or LTG or one of these other people who people constantly bring up on my streams with their own negative memes and shit, and they're like, man, these guys, you know, the stuff that they get into and the stuff that they do and get in trouble for is way beyond anything that happens on your content, you know. So it's weird that you get the kind of hate that you do, Phil, when these people are like, you know, levels above, levels beyond the stuff that would happen on any of your streams. But the point I'm making here is I am small potatoes and I barely ever get involved with controversy. Philly Buckeye ESP Cheery says, how can people still justify hating on you so much considering all the terrible stuff these other people are doing? It just makes the treatment you get pretty BS. I mean, I've only been saying that since the beginning. All right. I'm proud of that. Even if you say my content is cringeworthy and terrible, at least
I'm mostly letting this video cook because this video is too. It's just too fucking. I don't know how to say it really, but it's just too. I hate to say a Phil word. Oh my god! But this is when the word is actually like appropriate to use. But this video is actually pertinent to how Phil is acting. Like nowadays, if you guys are either new or either forgot how Phil used to act on Twitch and shit like that before he tried to do the whole new Phil shtick for the last 5 fucking years, it's like, nah, dude.
I can say, you know what?
Shit, bro.
Criticize me as much as you want, but look at these other people who have done these horrible things over the years, and now it's all blowing up in their face.
Splitting is the mental defense mechanism commonly known as black and white thinking or all or nothing thinking.
See you later, Sea Monkey. Thanks for hanging out, my guy.
Splitting, which has a few different forms, but it's the tendency to see things as black or white, 0 or 1. And splitting can relate to oneself. So this would be an individual with NPD seeing themselves as always good, and it can relate to other individuals. And oftentimes this would be an individual with NPD seeing others as always good or always bad. A lot of times we believe that individuals with this disorder have difficulty relating to others as an equal. So they tend to put somebody in a category either above them or below them. And of course, most of the time we think it's below them. This is where we get the grandiosity and the superciliousness.
Dude, now go look at any random YouTube video. There's so much disgusting stuff in the comments and everything. It's just a nasty place to be. Cody Carl's Charity said, how do you know YouTube comments are like if you don't have time to watch YouTube videos? Because all you have to do is look at any video randomly for 1 second. It doesn't have to be like you're watching a million videos. Just watch the comments of any random video, and you'll see it. You'll see the ridiculous nasty, and what the fuck is this? Let them circle jerk each other and do whatever they want. They're just a bunch of negative idiots. They're going to keep doing it no matter what. I don't care what they make anymore. There's no point in even focusing on it. I'm here on Twitch having fun with you guys every day. That's what's important. Not what the negative idiots are doing outside of the range of what we do together. So, screw them. I mean, like, Taurus, like, seriously, like, you're a positive person in this chat. So I would feel really bad, like, banning you because you've been, like, a really positive influence. And I would hope that you're not doing negative shit on the back end to the other chatters, like some of these weirdos have been doing, and messaging other people and everything, which is screwed up in my opinion. You know, one thing you're gonna troll me, now you're gonna troll the other people who are here too. Like, come on, man. But it's weird that I find out that you're also in this other stuff, and I'm like, I play both sides of the fence. You can't both like me and hate me. It doesn't work that way. That's not how life works. You can't do both. Because you can't play both sides, dude. You just can't. It's not a way to go through life, alright?
And finally, upward social comparisons are those social comparisons where you compare yourself to people who are more successful than you. Covert narcissists are repeated offenders of this kind of behavior.
With a covert narcissist, a personality doesn't have the ingredients there. They don't have the extroversion. They're highly neurotic. They're painfully shy. They've got the hidden grandiosity. So they're inferior, and so therefore they make what's called upward social comparisons. So they're painfully aware of anyone that's higher in the dominance hierarchy than them. And this triggers painful feelings of envy for this individual and feelings of resentment.
PewDiePie, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye. Do you see a pattern? You see, they all look the same. They all dress the same. They all dye their hair. They all scream at cameras. You see what I mean? Their names sound the fucking same. See what I mean? They're all the same. It's all the same gimmick done ad nauseum, but the same dumb fucking kids watched them over and over and made them millionaires. It says, have you ever made up a wrestling persona? Jim Sterling has so much fun with it. Would you even think of a hobby like that? No, because I'm an adult. I'm not an idiot. The era of PewDiePie being pertinent to anything is pretty much dead. No one talks about the guy anymore. This is not surprising in the least. So I really could give a shit if he's the biggest YouTuber or not. I don't think anyone cares. If anything, most people have accepted the fact that the biggest YouTube channels are pretty much the least quality.
Number 9. Next to subconsciously making themselves feel better, narcissists also enjoy to manipulate you emotionally. This occurs in different ways.
They're natural manipulators. Remember, when you don't have normal access to empathy or you choose not to use it, when you are entitled but you're not skilled enough and not secure enough to make a direct ask, you get your needs met through manipulation. Okay, that's why they manipulate. They do not have the skill set to say, this is what I want, this is what I need. You need to value yourself to say, this is what I need or want.
Character assassination is the practice to deliberately harm an individual's credibility or reputation. Instead of addressing the criticism at hand, negative character traits are assigned to the critic.
Another deflection, and this is big, that narcissists do when you try to talk with them about differences. Notice they'll get away from the topic and they'll use character assassination against you. They'll overtly attempt to make you look foolish. This is a variation of the old tactic of shooting the messenger. For example, you talk with them about something that's important, you make a confrontation, they'll look at you with this contempt and say, everyone knows that the stuff that you say is just made up. I mean, why would anyone listen to you? Or you're always finding fault. And what they do is they'll throw these kind of character kinds of qualities at you of a very unflattering nature, hoping that you're going to take that bait and go off and discuss why your character is good. And before you know it, we're not talking about the topic at hand, which is what they want.
Sam Bridges, now you're just being absolutely ludicrous to the point where I don't even know if I want to keep talking to you. He goes, well, you're saying that people can be gullible for believing detractors, but there's the argument your chat is gullible for believing you. Yes, when someone watches a person who's a content creator and they like that person, they tend to trust them. You could say that's gullible, or you could say that's giving them the benefit of the doubt, or you could say that's learning to trust them from a series of life experiences where they know that person is being truthful. Like, you have no point, Sam Bridges. You're trying to make me look bad. You're failing miserably. So my suggestion to you would be give up before you get your ass kicked out of the chat for good, because you're being a complete asshole tonight. You're so stupid. God. Fuck you. Jesus, you're stupid. I actually fucking killed him. Oh, look, and that was a detractor, too. That was actually an idiot detractor, and he got completely owned by a fucking shitty handgun. What a dumb fuck. Look at this dumb fuck. Yeah, look what he had. He had a fucking Rampart. What a horrible fucking piece of shit player. Wow. Congratulations. You actually proved my point about how dumb you fucks are. Haha. That was pathetic, bro. And it's funny because, again, there's so many people who all they do is bring down others, yet they wouldn't exist if those others weren't successful in the fucking first place. You know what I mean? Like, I have 1,000 people on my stream making fun of someone. Yeah, but if that person wasn't successful, you wouldn't exist. You're a professional ass, basically. All you do is talk shit about people. How is that any fucking value? And why do you think you have so many immature fucking people on your stream constantly? And you could never hold an intelligent fucking conversation if you wanted to, because the collective IQ in there is probably about -77. You know, it's like a vacuum of fucking stupidity.
And don't forget, bro, one of the biggest chatters in his stream literally talks in fractured sentences. Hi, Phil. Day good. Me feel bad. Alright.
Controlling behavior is something that can appear often with narcissists. As they operate from a position of insecurity, control is a trait which gives them a sense of relief, while others suffer under their hard restrictions and rules.
And basically, they want control. They want superiority. They want everything to go according to their game plan, according to their preferences, their cravings, their desires. They're very self-absorbed kind of individuals, and it's all about oneself. And they want to make sure that you understand that, and so that you can perpetuate and keep that game of theirs going. That's what they want. And you know that there are many ways that they go about doing it. They can argue with you, and in their arguing, it's their way of saying, you have to listen to me. You have to know that what I'm saying is the ultimate. I'm the ultimate. Sometimes they may ignore you. It's like, okay, if you don't pay attention to me, I'll just make you suffer. Or sometimes they can just invalidate you as you're trying to talk and explain that there's some thoughts and ideas that you have that might need to be attended to. It's like, nah, you don't even know what you're talking about. So they invalidate.
What the hell, man? Dude, guys, I'm trying to play a game and have fun. I go back and look at the stream chat. You guys are talking about other fucking female streamers and shit. Stop. Seriously, stop. You want to go talk about other fucking people, go to their streams, man. I'm thinking, oh, I wonder what people have to say about the gameplay of this epic match where I held out the whole time. You know, the guy had 3 lives down to 1. Oh, wow, what's everyone have to say? Oh, we're talking about a female streamer. Grow up, man. What the fuck? Come on, guys. You know better than that. You're here to fucking hang out with me and have fun, not to be talking about other shit. Stop it, man. Opposable, yeah. Basically, everyone in the chat is basically being trolling and shit, and no one's talking to me, and no one's addressing the game. So I'm just gonna fucking focus on the game. I'm not gonna let my stream be derailed by people being stupid, because all they're gonna do is complain the game is boring instead of talking to me, which is exactly what I said on the fucking pre-stream. I said, if you think the game's boring, talk to me. We'll have fun today. Everyone ignores me, so fuck off then. I'll just play the game. Seriously, that's the attitude I'm gonna have, because I'm not gonna let the same 10 people who come here every day sit and whine that the game's boring. I'm just gonna enjoy the game for myself then. Now I can control everything. I control the total, I control the messages that I read on the stream. I like retaining control. I'm maintaining a business here. I need to be sure that I control what I say and do and what shows up on my stream, okay?
Lying and gaslighting are equally common among narcissists. The latter refers to the strategy of questioning the perception, memory, or judgment of another person. This results in the gaslighted person doubting their own reality and effectively disarming any of the victim's arguments through deliberate misinformation, denial, and contradiction.
So I'm going to run you through some classical statements, the kinds of words people use when they're gaslighting you. So here are some of the classics. Stop being so sensitive.
Stop being so sensitive. Phil said something to a single viewer. Relax. Calm down. It's not the end of the fucking world. Holy shit. I swear to God, people, when I started this on YouTube and shit, I said such ridiculous things on purpose, and no one cared. Now it's 2017, God forbid, someone blatantly is insulting me and saying shit in the stream chat because they don't understand the fucking game. I say something back, oh my God, we're so offended. Grow up, grow fucking pair. Seriously, grow a pair of fucking balls before you go on someone's stream, because you will be butthurt about any little thing that happens. Everyone's so fucking sensitive in this world today, and I'm so tired of pussyfooting around shit.
That never happened.
Versus when you rebroadcast my stream, those are viewers that should have been on my stream that may have contributed to my stream, now they're contributing to someone else, that's theft. Then Tevin gives you all the money he stole from you back. He didn't steal any money from me, I never said that. Oh my God. Oh my God. I never said he stole any money, he didn't steal. The bottom line is the people that contribute to him would never contribute to me anyway.
I think you may be mentally ill. You need help.
I do mean that. They're mentally challenged. They have issues. They have problems in their heads. You want to know how you know that? Because guess what? Normal people who are well-adjusted don't spend their fucking time stalking a person who streams video games on the internet and or stalking their followers. Just think about how insane that is. I'm so...
Oh, snap. What's up, Gio? Good to see you, bro. I hope your baby boy's doing good. I was actually thinking about you the other day. Like, randomly, man. Because I'm getting a Puff Peak Pro. And I think we talked about it, like, a long time ago. I hope your kid's doing good, man. It's really, really good to see you, man. Makes me happy.
Mentally fucked in my head. I think it's a good use of my time to harass people who send bits to someone on a live stream. That's just fucked in the head, dude. That's not normal mental behavior. Any doctor will tell you that. It's definite.
Bro, this is why this is probably the greatest DSP, like, detractor video. It has to be, like, top 10, in my opinion. It is, bro.
Mental illness. Why? Because they're mentally unstable. They're fucked in the head. They need help.
Hell yeah,
Simply
Gio,
put,
I'm glad.
gaslighting is the
that,
doubting of another person's reality, deliberate or not. It can be done by that long variety of phrases that I read to you above. By saying something, then denying it. By promising something and then denying the promise. Over time, the gaslighted person feels confused and full of self-doubt.
Guilt trips are an effective tool as well. Abusing the victim's sense of guilt, covert narcissists manage to garner sympathy, attention, and narcissistic supply through this form of passive aggression.
Their manipulation, while it's very much present, is not as direct as we see in grandiose and in malignant narcissism. They tend to manipulate through their victimhood, their passive-aggressive words, barbs, and actions, and by pulling on your sense of guilt.
The bottom line is I can't even do it anymore. You know, I was in a position in 2015 where was making enough money and doing stuff. I could do a charity event. I had to call it off because of all the trolling that happened to me, and ever since then I've had a decline in income and shit because of all the trolling actions against me. So in essence, the trolls who criticize me the most are the ones who caused me to have the bad situation I'm in, and now I can't ever do a charity event because of it. So there you go. Now, all right, so any support you guys can lend, especially moral support right now, is fucking needed. If people could just be nice to me for a change. Not to say that most people are, people who watch my videos and streams, my God, you guys have been awesome, but... And the reason that I read that to you guys is because I just want you guys to understand that that means the world to me when I get a message like that. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. It has. And when I read a message like that, I'm sorry that I'm tearing up like a baby. But when I read a message like that, it makes me feel like it was worth it. You know, like all the shit that happened to me and all the stress and the mental shit that I go through on a daily basis sometimes, that it's worth it because there's people out there who got something out of all of this. You know, it wasn't just some dickhead in front of a camera, doing stupid videos, that it actually meant something to people. And that means the world to me, that there's people out there that, for a decade.
Invalidation of people and or their arguments is another strategy covert narcissists use to win their arguments.
Let's suppose that you have a difference or a conflict that you need to discuss with the narcissist. One of the first things they'll do is they'll deflect by going into the invalidation mode. They want to make sure that you understand that you're wrong and you're misinformed. For example, they may use deflecting statements like, how can you possibly think that way? Or you so don't know what you're talking about. Or you have no right to say that. Or this is ridiculous, which means you're ridiculous. So they invalidate who you are, what you say, what you feel.
Lightning God, you have no idea what you're talking about. Lightning God is absolutely hilarious. Lightning God has no idea what the hell he's talking about at all. And he keeps telling me to get another job. Corey, you have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not even gonna go into. He just has no idea what he's talking about. Okay. Pizza May is retiring. That's great. What did he do when he was with Nintendo anyway? Nothing. So who cares?
The biggest one of them all, the good old lie.
Rather, I would say that narcissists tell these type of lies because the truth is offensive to them. The narcissist fully believes that they deserve to be successful, wealthy, skilled, the best at everything, rewarded in every way. The reason they haven't achieved everything that they want, everything that they desire, is because people fail to recognize how great the narcissist is. And that's really the foundational injustice for the narcissist. In the mind of the narcissist, the rest of the world simply isn't smart enough, good enough, attentive enough to understand the greatness of the narcissist and the kind of incredible impact the narcissist can have on society. Therefore, lying just isn't something that's done on a whim, done seemingly with no purpose. Lying actually sets the record straight. It's done to undo the injustice of the truth. The truth, what actually happened, the narcissist's actual level of accomplishments, wealth, whatever it is offensive and unjust. From the narcissist's point of view, lying is not only morally acceptable, it's morally mandated. They have to lie to set things right. To tell the truth to people would be to injure them, to expose them to this horrible crime committed against the narcissist, this idea that the narcissist did not receive the admiration that they deserve. This crime is so terrible that people just couldn't really understand it. So the narcissist takes the liberty of telling a lie that should have been the truth. And in essence, for the other people that heard the narcissist lie, their perception is the reality. In the minds of those people, the narcissist is great. The offensive truth has been erased and replaced with a just narrative. And that's really the point of these types of lies, to create a narrative that is consistent with the narcissist's self-image and to destroy any narrative that isn't. They continue to lie even when they've been caught in the deception. This is something we see with narcissism and sometimes with psychopathy. It's one thing to lie to somebody, get caught, and then acknowledge the deception. Narcissists can't do this. They have to pretend that the lie is actually the truth. So for them, living the lie and even becoming the lie is more desirable than telling the truth.
DSP proclaims that he invented the term playthrough when he never did.
I didn't know anything about Let's Plays or anything like that when I was making content for YouTube. So I created the term playthrough. I did it.
The word saw use before he first used it in his videos, which is before December 2008, and even generated impressions on Google Trends before he even created his channel. To this day, DSP proclaims that he never made any money doing videos on YouTube between the years of 2008 and 2010.
Different kind of phases of content creation that I've done, and I would say like 2008 through 2011 was the formative years, like the early years of like 2.5, 3 years there where I was just doing stuff. I didn't make a dime doing it, made no money whatsoever.
People pointed out that he had his PayPal linked in his YouTube channel description. He then shifted the goalpost to he didn't advertise this link and received no donations through it. Quote, "That link was there since the original Darkside Phil channel in 2008, but I never ever advertised it or talked about it. And nobody donated anything via that method either. They just physically sent me stuff, games, etc. You are a moron." End quote. Unsurprisingly, this is another lie.
But anyway, thank you so much. I also want to say thank you very much to anyone who's ever donated. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you can go to paypal.com and send a payment to darksidephil@hotmail.com. I accept any amount, whatever you can, you feel like you want to give me. It is a donation. It's not a direct payment or anything like that. So please understand, don't ask me for something specifically because you're going to pay me. That's not how it works. It has to be, your willingness to just give me something to help me out. By the way, it has helped me out a lot. As you see, in the past year, not only have I moved, but I've gotten better equipment. I've gotten games that I hadn't planned on getting. I ended up getting because I had some donations that helped me out. And I plan to only get bigger and better as we move on. Hopefully I'll get better equipment in the future. I'm actually planning eventually to go to some gaming conventions. Okay. I want to say thank you to Pascal LaRue, who actually gave his second donation of all time today to me. And also to John Snell, who made a significantly large donation, the largest donation I've received so far. So I just want to let you know I do appreciate that, and that will be going towards, you know, the cost of future games, especially now that I am moving very soon.
DSP proclaims that he doesn't advertise after his pre-streams, when on multiple occasions he did the exact opposite.
And if you're someone who actually cares about games like me, you know, it's one thing if you're a streamer and all you do is you're trying to fundraise constantly. That's not me. You guys know I do this fundraising segment, you know, every stream. It's the plugs. I do it early on, every stream. And then as soon as I get the gameplay, that's it. You don't hear about it anymore, all right? A lot of streamers, it's just constantly hammering you with that stuff, all right? And I'm not all about that, all right? I said this on pre-stream. I'll say it once more time quickly. Right now, YouTube ad revenue is in the toilet. My views are actually way up, but my revenue is down. I'm making half as much money on YouTube right now as I was in the months of May and June, and it's YouTube's fault for not being able to get ad space and advertisements in the summer. So your support on stream is very much appreciated, because without it, I'm going to have a few really rough months here. So far, things have been really great this week. You guys were very supportive, so, you know, you like my stuff, please keep it up, and thank you for any support you could lend. Right now, today, the best way you could support me is to tip me. Right now, I received 2 tips today so far. How do you tip? Well, if you look below the stream, there's a button that says Tips Jar. Click on that. Hey, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Just a quick reminder, because a lot of people seem to be joining the stream, you know, in the last game. Please, if you want to help me out the most tonight, please tip me. I really need the help with tips right now. Things are not good with me financially. They're really fucking bad for the next 10 days till I get paid by Twitch. And any tips that you guys contribute in the next 10 days are going straight to fucking bills, so that I don't go crazy overdrafting my account or getting bills unpaid, which would not be good. So please, please, please.
And to end on an ironic footnote,
last time you were caught in a lie that made you feel very embarrassed. The last time I was caught in a lie and it made me feel very embarrassed. Man, that's a tough question. That's actually
imminent. Get to safety.
I don't know.
last but certainly not least is the victimhood covert narcissists entrench themselves in.
The chronic victimhood and the exhaustion of listening to their resentment and frustration and anger all of the time can leave you feeling very depleted. If you do keep falling for their tales of woe and their stance as a victim, you can wear yourself out, and you can wear yourself out because you're constantly trying to reassure them and rescue them and tell them it's all going to be okay. And this will end up wasting for you a lot of time, a lot of money, and a lot of emotional energy, and you will have nothing to show for it because they're not going to change.
Why do you think people have stabbed you in the back? Because I'm an easy target. Because I'm an easy target with really no way to retaliate, being that I'm a public persona. And so many people have treated me so shittily in my life, and they know that. And they know that basically I have no way to retaliate against anything. So why not, right? If you can get personal gain by stepping on someone's back and crushing them, why not? And that's what it is. People have done that my whole life. Seriously, I mean that. Like, so many friendships and relationships where people have just kind of messed with me and fucked with me and used me and fucked me over to get their own way. You know, it sucks, but it's literally almost everyone too. You know, during that conversation, I talked about my own personal experiences and battles with it, because people asked me, they said, Phil, you know, you're one of the people who basically gets attacked the most on the internet. Understand why me? Why is this motherfucker? Why do these people latch on to me?
What the fuck? Where the fuck am I?
Why do people latch on to me?
There we go.
I'm just, you know, I just don't get it.
In fact, don't take my word for it. Take DSP's.
Tom Bone tipped me $1. Says, do you ever get tired of being the victim? Yeah, every day. I don't ever want to be a victim. I never wanted to be, but sadly I am, you know. I want to just be a positive content creator. I am absolutely 100% tired of being mistreated, tired of being attacked, tired of being slandered and defamed on a daily fucking basis by people. But they keep doing it. I didn't put myself into the situation, others did. You know, I don't want to be like this. I never, by the way, never really cared or talked about shit like this until it started really negatively affecting my life years ago, right? So, there you have it.
Number 10. Envy is the predominant emotion covert narcissists feel. they harbor contempt to minimize another person's success in order to secure perceived superiority.
And what envy entails is the desire for the envious individual toward the person who possesses what they want, toward that person losing that possession, toward them being stripped of it. So it's a very primitive and powerful and hostile emotion. So they're painfully aware of anyone that's higher in the dominance hierarchy than them. And this triggers painful feelings of envy for this individual and feelings of resentment. So this is a person that is much more vulnerable to feelings of envy and those feelings festering into hatred and contempt.
I don't even need to do any convincing here. DSP admitted to his own jealousy on multiple occasions.
I have one final thing that I want to say, and this I mean from the bottom of my heart, alright? And I'll be honest with you guys, to some extent, when I see a big streamer who's way more successful than me, or I see a giant YouTuber who literally just did something really fucking stupid and got virally popular because of something stupid that they did, and now they're basically set for life because they're millionaires. When I see that, yes, it gets to me. It does. And I think it gets to all of us in some extent. We see someone like that, and you're like, man, you know what? Why not me? And you see that, and you're always going to have that feeling, that nagging feeling in the back of your head that, man, that should have been me, and that little bit of jealousy. And I can publicly admit that to you guys right now.
Not even,
I feel
bro.
it. I do feel it.
That's weird.
All right?
Your
I
life
absolutely
sucks if you
100%
actually have
feel
that
it.
mindset.
And I get angry sometimes when I see those tweets. This person who's filthy rich and or so successful. Oh, life is great and everyone should be positive. And here, I'm going to share positivity with you. Of course you could share positivity because you're filthy rich, right? He said, when was the last time you felt the human emotion of envy? You know, I feel it from time to time. I'll be honest, I'm human, right? Everyone has it. But there's people who literally do less work than me and are making 2 times as much money as me on just doing YouTube videos. They don't even live stream. I'm envious of people who get to do what they love on the internet and don't have this insane negativity attached to it. I'm very envious and jealous of that they never had that toxic movement happen to them like it's happened to me. I've always said this, and people give me shit. Oh, Phil, you just say that because you're jealous of bigger content creators. You're just saying that
froze. I don't know what happened there.
Because you wish you had their popularity and their money. I mean, let's be honest. Of course, there's a factor of jealousy. Here's people who literally get up in the morning. Like I said, all they do, they get up. They have a team of people who feed them drama news. They pick and choose. They cherry pick the ones they think they can get the most toxicity out of. They milk that shit. They put out a video a day of bullshit that really is no kind of value or content. They hurt people and they make money doing it. That's their life.
Number 11. With great envy comes great resentment. Narcissists are not known to forgive and forget.
Grievances are a way of life for them. And while they will hold almost no memories for all the good things that you have done for them, their memory is prodigious for remembering everything you have done wrong. It's quite significant how well they can remember all those bad things that they seem to have put in a special vault in their brain.
How do they bridge the gap between that idealized, grandiose self and the reality of their lives, which is often not very flattering? And the way that they bridge the gap is by obsessively focusing on what is blocking their greatness being actualized, and by becoming very angry and resentful at those factors or people or situations that they feel is blocking their greatness. So this is a person who has an incredibly deep capacity for resentment.
To this day, DSP is resentful that he never received the proper acknowledgement for his 4th place at EVO in 2007.
And that was it. So I was the top placing American that year. It was actually 3 Japanese players above me, and then I was right under there. So I was 4th place, but I was the top placing American in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo that year. So technically I was the best ranked Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo player that year. But no one wanted to acknowledge it. As soon as immediately after the tournament ended, I shit you not, it was like, write this off, it doesn't count, even though it'll be on paper that he qualified, or that he beat this guy and that guy, and then on paper, he made it to the finals and he's the highest ranked American. doesn't count because that was a bad version of Super Turbo. And so it's kind of an unwritten law or word that that year, even though I was the highest ranked American player, it didn't matter, didn't count. In the real Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo tournament, it was John Choi and Alex Valle who were at the top and everyone else. No, it's bullshit. What it is they're so fucking egotistical and cocky, these West Coast Super Turbo players, they can't accept a loss or defeat. And they were so angry that they had to play a different version of the game that year that they purposely didn't practice.
DSP is still upset about his past office job he was laid off from in 2010.
Crazy time. You got a bonus, but you might lose your job. Isn't that kind of like... That's just like me. I got a commendation. I actually got a big commendation at my job. A big special, certificate that said you went above and beyond, and then 2 months later they laid me off. Fucking idiots.
Finally, DSP is still holding a grudge about how wrongfully his former friends treated him over 4 years ago.
I didn't hold a grudge against him. He's the one who didn't respond to me, cut off contact with me, then made a video saying that I was basically a bad person and that he was really upset about things that I had done over the years. So the ball would be in his court. We texted all the time, so I don't understand what his gripe was. I really don't. I don't get to this day. I don't understand what his big holdup. I really feel that there was like underlying pent-up issues that he doesn't want to talk about. A real person who has responsibility, who has respect, who acts like a true responsible adult, a man per se, rather than someone who's a coward, who hides, who has pent-up resentment, passive-aggressive behaviors. A real person will upfront tell you when there's a problem. They won't hold it behind closed doors, secretly pretend like it doesn't exist, and then all of a sudden blow it up in your face to make you look bad. It's been over 4 years, guys. That was the burned bridge. That was them telling me, we really don't want anything to do with you. Even though they with their very fake faces in the video, say, oh, we would like to still have a connection with Phil. The phone lines are open. The phone lines have been open. I've been texting you for 6 fucking months and you never responded. So it's not that all of a sudden magically the phone lines are open. It's that you didn't respond to me. It's basically facetious. It's them saying one thing and meaning another. They want to look like the positive guys who never had anything wrong. Okay? They do. They want to look like they were always in the right and they did nothing wrong and I was the villain. Because that gives them the way out.
If you have a memory that's more than 18 months old, approximately, and when you pull that memory up to mind, if you still have an emotional reaction, that means you haven't fully articulated the memory. You haven't analyzed it causally. You haven't freed yourself from its grasp, and you're carrying it like a weight. And your brain responds to that, like the more weight you're carrying like that, more baggage, let's say, the more of the stress hormone cortisol your brain produces, and cortisol makes you old. But if you're 30, 35, or 20, and most of the time you're thinking about your past, it's like your soul is trapped back there, and you need to free it through investigation. And the metaphysical
Some of y'all might hate this motherfucker, but that shit's so fucking
language is
true.
appropriate because
That's
that is in
real
a sense
shit.
what you're doing. You're trapped in the past. It's like you
He's
got to
right
break free of that
sometimes,
so you
bro.
can use all your resources to move ahead into the future.
Number 2.
Pull that memory up to mind. If you still have an emotional reaction, that means you haven't fully articulated the memory. You haven't analyzed it causally. You haven't freed yourself from its grasp, and you're carrying it like a weight. And your brain responds to that, like the more weight you're carrying like that, more baggage, let's say, the more of the stress hormone cortisol your brain produces, and cortisol makes you old. But if you're 30, 35, or 20, and most of the time you're thinking about your past, it's like your soul is trapped back there, and you need to free it through investigation. And the metaphysical language is appropriate because that is in a sense what you're doing. You're trapped in the past. It's like you got to break free of that so you can use all your resources to move ahead into the future.
Number 12. Since the covert narcissist loves to establish their perceived superiority, they reserve the right to act condescending towards others. This shows in behavior where narcissists explain things others already know, minimize efforts of their peers, or tell others to relax.
The last symptom criterion is the appearance of being arrogant. Sometimes we think of this as being supercilious. And this is one of the more obvious symptoms in terms of there's observable behavior that we can tie to it. I've seen this manifest in a number of ways too. You could see condescending behavior, somebody talking down to somebody else. We can see the individual at MPD accuse somebody of poor performance or poorly evaluating their performance. For example, if they buy something from a salesperson, they may rate that experience very negatively, when in fact the salesperson really didn't do anything out of line that would merit such a rating.
I'm sorry that some people complain that it takes like, oh my god, like a minute of work to sign up for a website, which by the way, once you're signed up, you'll never have to sign up again. You'll be able to vote on every poll forever. By the way, if you guys haven't noticed, there's been many Viewers' Choice events in the past 6+ months. I think there's been 3. So if you're still sitting around complaining that you don't want to register for a site, it's time to grow up and stop acting like a 4-year-old and realize that this will actually benefit you in the long run to be able to vote on so many events that will be Viewers' Choice coming up in the future that you should just grin and bear it and do it. All right? Stop whining and just do it, and that way you'll be able to participate in all these events, because I'm not doing straw polls, I'm not doing Twitter polls, it's going to be on the forums from now on. So it just makes no sense that people would subscribe to the channel to hit a subscriber goal for a Viewers' Choice event to happen, then not vote on the event because they're too fucking lazy to spend 1 minute to sign up for a site. Grow up. Why is everyone else my favorite of this and my favorite of that? First of all, it's the most rudimentary question. Really, it's the most rudimentary question. What's your favorite this? What's your favorite, least liked, most liked, least liked, most liked? It's like if you have nothing to talk about, you ask the most rudimentary question about what's your favorite.
Really quick.
I don't play favorites, and I've played so many games in my lifetime. I'm not gonna go back over the course of my entire fucking life now and somehow remember the one favorite female character. Like, what a ridiculous thing. No WD. I have zero intention to return to Red Dead Online. It was boring as hell when it launched, and from what everyone's explained, it hasn't gotten any better.
This is an especially good example of condescending behavior. Don't ever do this while you're talking to someone. What looking at your fingernails while talking to someone signals is that whatever is going on under your fingernails is miles more interesting than what the other person had to tell you. Number 13. Resulting from such a negative outlook on the world in general, the covert narcissist appears to be virtually unhappy most of the time.
Now, simply put, covert narcissists are chronic malcontents. They are never satisfied or content with anything. And that dissatisfaction comes out as criticism, complaining, contempt, anger, dismissiveness, frustration, all kinds of negative kinds of mood states and displays. They will complain about everything, and that makes life a miserable experience for anyone who has to spend time with them.
But narcissists don't provide accurate feedback. They provide feedback in order to widen the crack in the foundation, not to fix the crack. Because by widening the crack, the fissure in that foundation seems smaller by comparison. And that's what the narcissist is really trying to do. They're trying to feel better by making the victim feel worse. Narcissists aren't trying to move up the ladder. They're trying to push you down the ladder. Now, on this note of criticism, another associated characteristic is that it seems in some cases no amount of praise can compensate for criticism.
One way this becomes apparent is by observing how DSP never celebrates the success of other people, especially if they are already more successful than him. It should be obvious that he's primarily interested in widening the crack in the foundation instead of fixing it. Here is how he reacts when things went well for Dr. Disrespect.
Timbo Slice just cheers said, "Hey Phil, how you doing? What's your opinion on Dr. Disrespect getting a TV show?" I don't have any opinion on Dr. Disrespect getting a TV show. I don't care about Dr. Disrespect whatsoever. I don't know why you even asked me about another content creator on my stream that I don't give a fuck about. So thanks for the cheer. Okay.
On the other hand, here is how DSP reacts when Dr. Disrespect received punishment for his E3 bathroom incident.
This shit is too out of control. Me, I'm gonna sit back, I'm gonna play some games at home, I'm gonna share those experiences with you, and that's the extent of what I do. These motherfuckers, I'm gonna go to E3, I'm gonna film people pissing in the bathroom. No decency, no respect, no common sense, no fucking maturity. It's called, give me money. Give me drama dollars and give me money. And that's all it's about. It's about these scumbags doing fucking irresponsible things. They think the whole world is the world of Jackass or something. So for him, it's like, oh, I'm just above any kind of reproach or criticism because I'm popular. I can just do whatever I want. I'm gonna go and completely disrespect the law and disrespect the rules of privacy and morality just to get attention today.
Since it's not already enough that people meet DSP's donation goal daily, people are also required to hit it the way DSP wants. Does this sound like a person who is happy with the support they receive?
Contributing. If you are considering contributing to the stream, I would say if you could contribute sooner rather than later, that would obviously help more, because the sooner we hit the goal, number one, I'll be wearing the vest for longer, and number two, I don't have to keep talking about it because people will be constantly addressing it in stream chat. I can kind of be like, alright, we can focus on the game now. Alright. Fair enough?
In line with never being content with any amount of praise, here is an example where DSP focuses on the negativity he received instead of the well wishes for his quick recovery from sickness.
This is ridiculous because there were some people that were just completely understanding this week and were really nice to me, and I want to say thank you to anyone who was. But on the flip side, you got the complete asshats who were like, Phil's not streaming because he's sick, oh, what a baby, or he doesn't care. It's like, what the fuck? I am sitting here, Christmas week, you know, this week that I plan to spend with Kat and have special time and put on all these special events for all of you. I'm was some of the worst I've ever felt in the past few years being sick. And people got to be negative dicks about it. Like, what the fuck? I just don't understand people. Like, how can you be like that?
Number 14. Covert narcissists love being difficult people to deal with. They think it makes them outspoken, truthful, and it speaks for their strong character, when all it does is making them appear unfriendly, stubborn, and spiteful. Worse than that, many seem to enjoy it too.
So we think of grandiose and vulnerable narcissism. Both of these types of narcissism would have anger, a tendency to be uncooperative, a manipulation component, being cold, antagonistic, and hostile. You see this sense of relief or satisfaction when the narcissist says something hurtful, or they recount how they said something hurtful in the past. The remark was not made because it was logical or appropriate, but for pleasure. As they're saying it or as they're remembering that they said it and talking about it, you see again this sense of relief on their face, kind of this subtle smile sometimes. Like even just the memory of it brings a little bit of joy.
DSP loves to insult developers.
But the idiots who made this game are that fucking stupid. Anyone who worked on that fucking broken-ass VCAN literally should never be employed again making fighting games. Like, they should never even be allowed to touch a keyboard that has to do with a fighting game. I mean, you have to be the dumbest motherfucker on the planet to think that is valid gameplay. We lose by 1. Go fuck yourself, Treyarch. Fuck you. Off. Infinity War, go fuck yourself. You guys fucking suck. Serious morons.
His viewers?
Sauce Walker's so angry that I'm checking my phone. He's super angry. He's incredibly frustrated and upset that I would check my phone during a stream.
Yeah, bro, I don't even know his name. Yo, any mod, any of the boys, you see this fool, just immediately just throw him out. For the most part, I'm ignoring him. Like, I'm actually just chilling, listening to the video. You know what I mean? Because this video's actually, like, tying into how Phil's fucking acting nowadays. And that's for whoever the fuck wants to listen to it, you know? He doesn't like me, he doesn't like me. Not everyone's gonna like you, and I'm not gonna like anybody that don't like me. Who cares? But get rid of him, you know? Because he's just like, he's just bothering you guys at this point. You know what I mean? He really is. It's like, I'm fucking high as shit. I'm drunk and high at the same time, drinking champagne on the airplane. Like, bro, my station in life is so far above him. I'm 64,000 feet up, chilling, drinking a martini, bad bitch, rubbing my feet. This motherfucker shouting at me from the fucking ground. I barely hear his ass, you know? So, you know, just get real.
Does this torture you, Sauce Walker? Does this bother you?
I had my fun, and now he's just like boring. It's a boring off.
I'm interacting with a fun
not
audience,
a good
and
off.
you're giving me money. running in circles, he says. I'm not going to be running in
Oh
circles.
yeah, TJ, if you want to have
I'm
fun
going to
with
keep
him,
your money
go ahead.
and I'm going to enjoy it.
You know
In
what
fact,
I mean?
on Tuesday when I go out with my wife, I'm going to spend your...
But just so he knows, that's like, that's a caliber of person he is, bro. You ain't even fit to really, for me to fuck with you too much. Alright? You're like sloppy seconds or like a leftover Caesar salad I'm letting a roommate eat, dog. The day after, like, that's you, dog.
Your
you
money.
Know what I mean?
And I'm going
You
to
just
laugh
don't
when I'm doing
realize
it.
it.
I'm going to
and
say,
that's
that was that
okay.
asshole's money.
A
Here's
lot of
5,
people are
here's
dumb.
10, here's
Don't know their
15.
station in life.
You
and
fucking
shit, bro.
idiot.
I get it.
Okay, thanks for the $5, stupid. Alrighty. Luther Cujo has subscribed for 2 months in a row, 13 total. So for pretty much 13 months. That's cool. I won't watch the Borderlands 3 playthrough since you won't turn on the Twitch.
Hey, yeah,
so
it's
you can
your
interact with
guys'
chat.
sideshow.
Good.
Go ahead, bro.
Good.
You know?
Good for you. Miss out on
I
the
literally
Borderlands 3
haven't been paying
playthrough. That's your
attention.
loss, not mine. Sucker. Okay.
And even other content creators.
You're using stuff going on in my life that's none of your fucking business for your personal benefit. You're a scumbag, okay? You are. You're a scumbag.
God
you
damn
take
it.
people's plights, you take people's bad situations, and you turn them into dramatic, toxic content for your own channels and streams, and you think that that's something that's beneficial to the planet. It's not. Nothing you do is beneficial to the planet. All right? It's toxic garbage. It doesn't belong on YouTube. It doesn't belong on the planet at all. It shouldn't exist. All right? Even if Rich said something positive about me, in a moment's notice, if it would benefit him, he would flip it and turn it and make it negative again just to shit on me.
You see how many years? It's literally like that movie Step Brothers, bro. This is how many years and how long Phil and Rich have been like going at each other tit for tat and shit. It's been going on for like 12 years at this point, damn near, bro.
For his own personal benefit. That's the kind of person he is. That's the kind of person he's always been on YouTube. It ain't gonna change. In fact, just fuck off in general. Just don't exist. Seriously. Go away and stop making content, and guess what? You'd affect nothing in any negative way whatsoever. The world would still keep fucking turning tomorrow.
Disagreeable men won't do anything they don't want to do. They just say, up yours. I'll go home and play video games. Are you with you? I'm not listening to your stupid classes. And why should I work for you? I'll just go have fun. I'll do my own thing.
Side note. Researchers Nicholas Holtzman and Michael Stroop found that subjects who scored higher in narcissism engaged in more disagreeable verbal behaviors, arguing and cursing more, and using more sexual language than their more modest counterparts. Additionally, they found that many narcissists feel justified in being mean to people. Number 15. Neuroticism is defined as the proclivity for experiencing negative feelings such as depressed mood, anxiety, worry, fear, frustration, or envy. Since covert narcissists convince themselves of their grandiosity, they constantly have to deal with the thought that the world never realized their greatness.
Because this individual's neuroticism and painful shyness and self-awareness inhibits their ability to perform, to be a winner.
They struggle with rational thinking. The emotions of the narcissist serve to protect them, but this comes at the cost of logical thought. Now, sometimes on issues unrelated to their feelings of self-worth, narcissists can be quite rational. What we really see here is inconsistency. One cannot count on the narcissist to be rational in any given situation. This also connects back to the idea that there's a risk in trusting a narcissist.
This becomes evident by how DSP has lost his ability for self-improvement. This bolsters his victimhood. He either has no time or no money for anything.
So imagine this, playing the game, streaming, gotta upload, run out, buy the food, come home, film the DSP tries and get the DSP tries editing, set up for the next stream, jump right to the next stream. He
still does this, but it's about the burgers, right? Nowadays, like, I can't go to Burger King or I can't go to Wendy's to see if they actually have it, because, and then he comes up with a bunch of dumbass excuses.
Thick as shit. And it's really annoying because I don't even get a chance to catch my breath. If you just invest in PC gaming, you'd be getting so much more out of it. I don't have money to do 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 it.
DSP constantly proclaims how nervous he is about almost everything.
Now, things are getting better, and I'm excited, and I'm incredibly terrified about what's going to happen with this tax situation. Like, I'm really worried that, like, I'm going to get slammed with penalties, and the government's going to demand money I don't have, and now what's going to happen, you know, I'm really fucking nervous about it. So, I'm hoping, what is the best course of action? I don't know. Can I make enough money on Twitch to support myself? Right now, I'm telling you guys, I'm making a lot of money on YouTube, and now that that's gone, I'm very, 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 very nervous about the future, okay? I'll be honest, I was like, wow, I was nervous because, number one, we really didn't hit it. By the time that normally I would have ended my stream, we didn't hit it last night, okay? So it was just coincidence.
He is also someone to get discouraged and frustrated quickly.
Instant headshot. Just think about that. Instant headshot. I had full 150 health and double level 2 armor, and he instantly headshot me and killed me. Great game. Why? What the instant death again? Again? Instant death again. So, fuck this game. It's a piece of fucking shit. I hate it. I really do. I detest it. I got completely cheated. Fuck this piece of shit game. Seriously. Alright, that was amazing. Thanks everyone for watching tonight's garbage stream of a garbage game that crashes repeatedly and is a piece of fucking garbage.
Number 16. When they make themselves the center of the universe, it comes with no surprise that narcissists lack the appropriate empathy to connect to other people on an emotional level.
Narcissists are just really careless. They say what they want, they do what they want, they have very little care, very little regard for how their words or their actions will impact you. I'm going to be telling you, they just don't care. And there are a few ingredients that sort of come together here to help you understand that. First, and always, is their lack of empathy. They just don't take into account the feelings of other people. And they also have very little self-reflective capacity. They don't stop to think about how their behavior or their words might impact somebody else.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that you lost your job at Arby's. If you are being serious, that's very sad because, yeah, you know, right now, so many people aren't able to consistently work. I know how lucky I am, and I'm super happy that I have a job too that I also enjoy doing during this very tough time. You know, so I am super grateful. Again, thank you guys for all the support. Now we've got someone posting a giant paragraph saying that I've lost a viewer because I'm hostile to the viewers. I'm doing a pre-stream. I'm not even really directly interacting with anyone. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, and it sounds to me like you may have some personal problems to take care of. So have a nice life. Wow. Sambuca chewed again. He said, I got a bonus for my employer. I might also be losing my job. It's a crazy time. You got a bonus, but you might lose your job. Isn't that kind of like... That's just like me. I got a commendation. I actually got a big commendation at my job. A big special, you know, certificate that said you went above and beyond, and then 2 months later they laid me off. Fucking idiots.
Number 17. Covert narcissists often hold other people up to standards they don't hold themselves up to.
They maintain double standards. What's good for you is not necessarily good for them, or what you're required to do, they don't have to follow through with it.
Remember, they don't believe the rules apply to them, and they're actually very hypocritical. They hold other people's feet to the fire about the rules. They just don't follow the rules themselves.
One example is how narcissists actually perpetuate frustration in their relationships.
Narcissists say that they don't trust you when they have a history of lying, falsely accusing, and manipulating. So essentially, they're trying to beat you to the punch. They're trying to accuse you of something that they do. This really has a defense mechanism feel to it, like projection. They know that they cannot be trusted, so they project that onto others. If they're grandiose, maybe they're fooling themselves into believing they can be trusted and everyone else can't be trusted. If they're vulnerable, they realize that they can't be trusted, but they become superior by believing other people are even less trustworthy. Narcissists just need to be better than everyone else. They don't actually have to be good.
DSP does this as well. He acts as if because others betrayed his trust, they shouldn't be trusted, when he operated from a position of low trustworthiness to begin with. Everything to keep the negative attention away from yourself.
Why do you think people have stabbed you in the back? Because I'm an easy target. Because I'm an easy target with really no way to retaliate, being that I'm a public persona. And so many people have treated me so shittily in my life, and they know that. And they know that basically I have no way to retaliate against anything. So why not, right? If you can get personal gain by stepping on someone's back and crushing them, why not? And that's what it is. People have done that my whole life. Seriously, I mean that. Like, so many friendships and relationships where people have just kind of messed with me and fucked with me and used me and fucked me over to get their own way. You know, it sucks, but it's literally almost everyone too. That seriously, like, don't ever feel well they apologize, so now immediately I just have to bring them back. No, that's not how it works at all. If they wronged you, then it's fine that they apologize. Obviously, it's nice that they learn from their mistake, but you do not have to just have things magically go back to the way they fucking were. It's up to you. You know, there's people who, you know, they mess with you, and then it's like, damn, if I bring them back into my life, they could be toxic. They could continue to be toxic, or maybe I don't feel that apology is genuine, you know, and you gotta do what's in your best interest, you gotta do what's in your best interest. It's your call.
DSP also wants people to look good for others in a public broadcast, but won't give himself the same respect.
I'm not saying you have to dress up like a super villain, like some of these fucking people like the EA CEO. At least try to look like a normal fucking human. You may be a jackass in real life. At least do something. At least do something with your beard. You know, don't look like a fucking unkept asshole. So since I'm actually going to be in front of real people, that's when I shave. So there you go. You know, I streaming on the internet on a tiny webcam, not a big deal. Actually going out, I don't want to look like a bum when I'm with my wife. So there you go.
DSP evidently blames a lot of outside factors for his misfortunes, but scolds an imaginary crowd for doing the exact same thing he does.
Why on this planet do we have to always play the blame game? This is actually something unrelated, but why do we have to do this? When something goes wrong, there's always got to be a finger to point and someone who has to be responsible afterward. Maybe things are just fucked up sometimes. You ever think of that? Maybe things, though this isn't a land of lollipops and fucking rainbows.
Number 18. Resulting from the lack of understanding of other people's emotions is a poor understanding of personal boundaries. Covert narcissists will often meddle with private affairs which are of zero concern to others or the narcissist themselves.
Poor boundaries is such a classical manifestation of antagonistic patterns like narcissistic personality styles or narcissistic personality disorder. Poor boundaries happen when a person goes over a line that's really not appropriate. And believe it or not, poor boundaries can be found in any relationship. Just because you're in an intimate relationship with someone doesn't mean there can't be poor boundaries. For example, you may have a sensitive work file on your desk and your partner starts flipping through it. That's a poor boundary. Certainly a friend asking you questions about your life that you're not ready to answer, that's a poor boundary.
When DSP talked about the medical issue of his ex-fiancée, he evidently overstepped the boundary. I don't care if she gave him permission for it. It is common decency to let the afflicted person talk and not let someone else talk for you.
Now, Leanna has a history of doing this, having these attacks. It's not her fault or whatever. She just had it in her life. She's had a bunch of them. And she just happened to have a really bad one at work today. It's happened before, and if it's at home, usually there's no problem. We can get her to calm down or whatever. But at this time, it happened in the middle of a work day. She was really stressed out, apparently, and boom, it hit her. And basically, it was so bad that no one could get her to calm down, and they had to call the paramedics. Obviously, so you're okay. You didn't fall, you didn't hit your head or nothing, right? No, just it happens. It sucks because it happens every once in a while. And now this is the worst one she's ever had, so maybe that she has to go see her doctor and try to get some kind of thing to take care of it. Because the bottom line is with anxiety attacks, they suck. The reason that they suck is there's really no way to cure them.
For the next clip, I have to break my own rule because it is a clip from before DSP's move to Renton, I hope you can forgive me just this once.
My parents were being overprotective. I'll tell you why. Because they were having problems with their marriage. I know I've never really talked about this publicly before. I will right now. This is real and from the heart. They were having problems with their marriage at the time when I was in high school. They may or may not have cheated on each other. I don't know or care, because it's not my fucking business and I don't give a shit what they did, right? But what they decided to do, they decided to put me in the middle of it and make me the center of the issue.
DSP's interactions with Rambo post-move were a disaster. In this clip, he, under false pretenses, got Rambo to text to him to get a response, only to break his own promise of "don't worry about cameras" and read his private texts for everyone to hear on camera.
You know, I told you guys I'm the realest person on the internet. I got nothing to hide. I'm going to tell you exactly what we talked about via text. And basically I said, here you go. I said, "Hey John, I hope you're doing well. Haven't heard from you recently. I'd like to catch up with you, off camera. Don't worry about any filming. I just want to hear how you're doing. We haven't talked in a while and it feels weird to me. I knew you had schnozzle going on, but when you didn't respond at all to my text last week, it felt like something may be wrong. Just let me know. No pressure. I want to know where we stand and that you're okay." And then John did respond this morning and he said, "Hey, you're going to have to count me out for a while. I need to get my money together so that I can move to a better place. YouTube stuff isn't going to help me with that. I'm around most nights if you ever want to call." So I did respond to him and I said, "All right, in the next couple days, I'll try to squeeze in a time when I can call. I know there's a big time zone difference." But the bottom line is, it sounds to me like John is just not interested in doing anything on YouTube right now.
Number 19. Covert narcissists hate proactively looking for entertainment. As with many things in their life, they demand it to be delivered to their doorstep instead of them searching for it.
Okay? And a lot of chronic boredom. And they expect the world to entertain them. Now, then we're back to covert narcissists, that they expect to be entertained. Now, your overt narcissist is also like this as well, is they expect the world to entertain them. Well, I'm bored, so do something I like. We're supposed to seek out what we like on our own. That's because we know that we like it. These folks don't do that. They have chronic boredom. Entertain me, keep me interested, because that's your job. Otherwise, I am the most bored and I suffer the most.
Evidently, DSP loves to tell people that they should talk to him, and not the other way around, to make his streams more interesting.
I haven't talked to chat in ages. No one in chat's talking to me. So why would I talk to you guys? Everyone's ignoring the game for some reason, which I don't understand. Well, input job, if you think this is getting a little boring, why don't you talk to me or ask me a question? Or interact with me to make it more interesting, instead of just sitting there complaining that it's boring. People in the stream chat aren't really talking that much, and what they're talking about has nothing to do with the game, and no one's asking me questions, so I'm completely disconnected with what's going on in the stream chat. This game's very boring if you're not having interactions. It's like really boring.
Sometimes he's so bored, he starts looking at his phone for extended periods of time.
Where I get on top of my soapbox, huh? Okay.
He might even be so tuned out at some point that he doesn't care about falling asleep on stream.
Oh my god.
True. I can't wait when we get back to this shit, bro.
Cool Zero, that's me being sarcastic, by the way.
You could run.
Wherever you go, people will find you if they want to badly enough. And for this, they want blood.
But you and Mikhail, you have so much history.
Sure.
Well, I killed the boy, so they want me to.
No. I told them you were a hired gun.
Huh.
And they said, as long as you were the one to kill him, you'd be spared.
So that...
Number 20. It's virtually impossible for a narcissist who's constantly projecting to turn around, look at themselves, and question their own behavior.
Another perspective is the narcissist has not developed a sense of introspection. To them, the world is what you see out there. They look only at measurables. Did you do this correctly? Did you do this incorrectly? They'll focus on the what or the how or the should, but they don't focus on the why. The introspective person says, well, as we go through our interactions with each other, let's have a real well-developed understanding of why we do what we do. The narcissist is like, nah, I don't need to think that way. Just do what I tell you to do, because that's the way they've learned to think.
They fixate on the imperfections of others. The narcissist is always paying attention to other people's mistakes, eager to offer their unsolicited and almost always unhelpful advice. When confronted with their own shortcomings, they get defensive and double down on their criticisms. So we see that even more rage and anger comes out when they're confronted with their own problems, when they're confronted with the reality that they're not really better than anyone else.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. I did nothing wrong. Like, the thing is in life, and I've certainly learned this over the years, okay, is in order to be a good winner, you have to know how to be a good loser. And you never learn anything and get better by winning constantly. It's the true, this is actually, I actually was just talking with Kat about this the other. It's funny because the truth of the matter is, this is a huge commentary on like YouTubers. Just because people watch doesn't mean what you're doing is meaningful or good, right? Just because people watch you do horrible things on YouTube, like drama videos, toxic content, stealing other people's content, insulting people constantly, or acting like a fool, it doesn't mean that you're putting out anything of quality or that you should be. It's just that people are just staring at you because you look so fucking stupid. It's true. Absolutely 100% true.
Number 21. Covert narcissists offer quite a lot of time, mental efforts, and credibility for keeping up their self-deception.
Interestingly, the narcissist is equally comfortable regardless of their actual position because they have built a fantasy in their mind. So from their perspective, they can't have their position lowered. They don't sense the damage to the reputation. They don't sense how they are hurting themselves by hurting others. For example, one can imagine a scenario where a narcissist is accused and convicted of a crime. In response to this, they make a false allegation about their accuser, and that accuser is subsequently convicted of a crime as well. So both the narcissist and the accuser end up in prison. Shortly after arriving in prison, the narcissist says, "This place isn't so bad. This was my plan all along. I've always wanted to be in prison," right? So they take what's clearly a negative and turn it into a positive.
Yeah.
Again, their actual position
Dude,
doesn't
that's
really
so
seem
slick,
relevant.
dude.
It's all what they
That's
think
some
about
slick
themselves.
ass, like-
And narcissists are
That's actually, bro, that's like insane mental gymnastics that you have to do to yourself, bro,
really good
you know?
about lying to themselves. Actual success or failure doesn't matter as much when somebody can deceive themselves. In that skill, the narcissist is truly great. The only person a narcissist really needs to deceive is themselves. They try to deceive others, but again, they only need to lie to themselves. And of course, they need to believe those lies.
The reasons that people still hate on me today have nothing whatsoever to do with anything legit. Back in the day, maybe they had an argument. Today, it's just bullshit. It's just them doing it for the sake of doing it, for popularity, for drama, so they get attention, or otherwise just because they're nuts. There's no valid reason to hate against someone like me anymore. I was, at one point, 100% positively thought of, busted his fucking ass on a daily basis to make sure that I had fun content for you out there, and I was the one who did everything by himself, grassroots, from the ground up, built who I am and what I am on the internet without any help from anyone fucking else. You know, and it's crazy. It's crazy that I have remained as successful as I am, in my opinion, that I could still do this for a living. It's insane that I'm this successful, in my opinion, but it's definitely a success story, for sure. So that's a good thing. I know what I'm doing. I've been around the block, you know what I mean? I've talked so much on microphone for the last 10 freaking years that I've pretty much mastered it.
Heresy. That spot is reserved for hostage negotiators. These people save lives by choosing the right words and tone of voice. Number 22. Why listen when you can just talk about yourself? Covert narcissists are not interested in your daily events, but they're eager to tell you everything about theirs especially if you didn't ask.
The next associated characteristic is not being a good listener.
We're gonna end it there. It's time I get out of everybody's hair, bro. I'll be here for the podcast in the morning, bro. But I appreciate all support. Appreciate everybody just kicking it with me. I had a lot of fun tonight. I really did, bro. Tonight was a fucking OVA. I won't even say a movie. It's like a shitty little anime short, bro. It was fun. But I'll be here tomorrow. Take care of yourselves and each other. Smoke plenty of weed. Drink plenty of water. Yeah, woo-de-woo. I appreciate everybody.